These little fucking idiots got my fucking WhatsApp banned. I'll have to sign up with a fucking new number now. Jesus. I mean, that's really the only way they could get me, innit? Just what they're gonna do, call the police from another country? I don't think so. Nah. No, I can't use. Imagine I didn't have fucking thingy's number on that fucking thing. Instead, I got banned from spam. It must have been the fucking dick pictures I was sending. So I've appealed it, innit? If it, I just have to sign up with a different number and then just have to start conversations again, I guess, innit? It's not a big deal. You'd have to make a new number. I hope I don't have to, but if I do, I do. They're such cowards. They're fast enough to report people. They give it, but they can't take it. These cowardly women. They can give it, but they can't take it. I was giving that Finnish one shit via SMS. I was giving her shit via SMS. Proper shit, bro. Proper shit. I said, haha, you're all well and big leading someone on and being a cunt, yet when they send you their dick, you block them. Fuck off and go get you know what, man. Literally. You're only big at playing games till you meet your match. All you cunting are victims. Women are all the same. Done. Yeah, it's the truth, innit, bro? Just give them some shit what they gave you over the years. Bit back of what they gave you. If the WhatsApp gets banned, then I just have to register a new number, the number that I got. Not a big deal. Bit annoying, but oh well. Yeah. It was pictures, innit? Definitely. Oh well. I need to go back on that, bro. Anyways, no more arguing, no more going back and forth. Because we're always gonna agree to disagree, so it's pointless. I have my experiences, I'll continuously keep having my experiences, and you say what you say. I think that's the best way, bro. Yeah, it's completely the best way. It doesn't matter who's wrong or right. The fact of the matter is it's never changing, so I don't know the point of it, the whole thing in the first place, to be honest. So yeah. I won't be on here tomorrow anyways. I am actually done with this YouTube shit. After today, 100%, I am done with it after today. I'm just gonna use Reddit and other forums. Yeah. That Red Star's still stalking me. By the way, that wasn't me that actually posted that. Still stalking me. Yet you got all this money, this life. Yeah, right. A normal person can only keep it up for so long, bro. Can only keep it up for so long. It's obvious what these people are in here now, bro. I don't care. I'm off anyways tomorrow. They're just sad people. Ain't got a life. So yeah, that's that. Oh, hopefully I get this WhatsApp account back. Yeah. Hopefully. If not, then doesn't matter anyways, does it really? Yeah, I'll be in bed again tomorrow. I haven't left the house today, have I? Nah. No. This is almost 2026, and we're still dealing with these problems. We're still having these problems. We're still dealing with these problems. I could have got arrested today if I carried on shouting. That's what happens when your struggles keep getting dismissed. Fucking irritating as fuck. But we need to put it down to now that everyone's just always going to dismiss your struggles. So they're always going to defend women for being women. So just get out of any kind of argument that will get into that. Anything they do will just get dismissed. So there's no point having an argument. There's no point talking about statistics, explaining your experiences. It's all pointless, you know? It's all fucking pointless. Because the way I see it is, if we go out on Saturday, we know exactly what's going to happen. I know it. I know exactly what's going to happen. So it doesn't matter about anyone else. It doesn't matter about other people. I know exactly what's going to happen. And that's all you need to know, you know? So nothing's going to change these things. Other people, better, worse, same as you. None of these people are going to change this. This is always going to be the same. So, um, yeah, it's always going to be the same with these women. So it doesn't really matter. I was giving a lot of women shit today, bro. A lot of them shit. I'm not surprised about the WhatsApp thing, to be honest. Yeah, I gave a lot of them shit, bro. All the bloody bad experiences they kept giving me for years. Yeah. Mm. That's what I'm saying. It's still dismissing it. Look, I don't agree with how you talk about women are approaching dating, yet dismissed all of the things that they've done to me. So you're always going to have this problem. Every time you get into a debate, you're always going to keep having these problems where they just dismiss everything that they're doing. And then you argue and argue and argue, and eventually you just lose brain cells. And that's all that happens. So you don't agree with how people talk about women, but you agree with what they do, leading people on, giving attitude, being dickheads. That all gets dismissed. That's what I'm saying. That's the whole point of dismissing struggles. You know, they really, really do dismiss your struggles. Like it isn't even a joke. It is dismissing struggles. Because everything you show goes back to you again. It all goes back to you. It's like a wheel and it spins and spins and spins, and then it goes back to you again. It's all about you. You. It doesn't matter what they do, they don't give a fuck about what they've done. It's you. 1 second, I'm gonna send a voice note to this woman. Hold on a minute and say this. that just gets thrown under the bus, what they've done. I just sent her a voice note, so I said, okay, you're saying about how I'm talking about dating and women, but what about what the women have done? That all seems to get thrown under the bus again. Strange, isn't it? Very, very strange. I couldn't even eat my food today in peace. Mm. So why are you saying about how... Right, I'll repeat myself again. Same conversation again. I'm talking about them because of my experiences with them. Same old conversation. I'm gone tomorrow anyways, bro, because I'm sick of having the same old fucking conversation. We've been having it now for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks. I'm speaking about them because of my experiences with them. You know? Yeah, it's definitely just missing struggles. Just double standards. Mm. I went on that VOR's channel, by the way. He's so desperate to get a reaction. He needs to stop, bro. This is boring now. You've said all of this before. Someone's lost their sublet and it's just the same old boring now, bro. Think of new shit. It's just the same people doing the same shit. This is why people don't rise to it. Because it's the same people doing the same shit. Up that hate you, reject you, and leave you sexless and lead you on. Are you supposed to big them kind of people up? I don't understand. Constantly. They do get it. Look, I'm biting my nails a lot, bro. Look. Ow. Yeah. They definitely dismiss struggles though, 100%. You are dismissing struggles. I'm not saying women are innocent or that your experiences aren't real. Two things can be true at the same time. People can treat you badly in the way you speak about women and approach dating can push people further away. Yeah, but that's not the problem, is it though? Yeah, exactly. And it's not even that, and I'll continue to get bad experiences as well. But the past will continue to have bad experiences. So long as we keep trying, we'll continuously have bad experiences. It doesn't matter how many people are single, how many people are in a relationship. Fucking the whole world could be in a relationship. The whole world could be fucking single. It really doesn't really matter because every time you go out, you're gonna have the same experiences. Even if we was to erase the past and make the future, you are gonna have bad experiences. So I think that's pretty much all that matters, to be honest. Yeah, you're gonna have bad experiences. If I go out on Friday, Saturday, I'm gonna have more bad experiences. And I think that's all that matters is you're gonna keep getting bad experiences with women. That's that, innit? Fucking WhatsApp got banned. Fuck's sake, man. Yeah. And then you have the same argument, you have the same conversation again. That mindset is exactly why I've said what I needed to say. It's a mindset. Okay, okay. So me saying if I go out this week, I'm going to get the same shit. What happens depends on on mindset, behavior, and how you treat people. Huh. Okay. What about the dismissing struggles again? Um, yeah, definitely dismissing struggles. They always want to turn this into a you problem. If you're a man, this is what I'm saying. There's no point with these people. I'd fucking give up. Yeah, they're definitely dismissing struggles. They're definitely dismissing struggles. Yeah, I definitely give up now. I do give up now. Yeah, definitely. What happens depends on mindset, behavior, and how you treat people. You just said that you don't dismiss my struggles. So if you didn't dismiss my struggles, well, I care about them. Yeah, well, I care about him. Well, you care about women's struggles, so you should care about my struggles. Don't be sexist now. Look, lo and behold, she hasn't replied again. She hasn't replied again. Oh, damn. Yeah. She said, what happens next week depends on your mindset, behavior, and how you treat people. I said, okay, what about the experience? What about the approaches and the messages where I was nice and they fucked me over? Or they said they weren't interested straight away. She turned around and said, not every experience is going to be easy and not everyone will treat you well. That's part of dating for everyone. But not everyone is the same either. How you respond and adjust matters. So if I go out this week, you're telling me it's not going to be the same as last week, the time before that, 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 because you think it's not going to happen. Really? So if I go into this pub on a Friday, right, thinking, yeah, I'm wrong, all women are innocent, nothing bad's going to happen, nothing bad's going to happen, no? I'm struggling to believe you, going by previous experiences. I don't believe you. I really don't believe you. It's not about mindset. Your mindset is, we're just going around in circles again. Yeah, we're just going round and round in circles. And you're saying you're not dismissing it, but well, you kind of are dismissing it. You are dismissing it because my videos are contradicting everything you're saying. That's part of, yeah. No, they're definitely dismissing struggles. They don't seem to realize that bad experiences are making you think the way you're thinking, and no matter how many times you explain it, it's very logical. It makes perfect sense, but it doesn't quite sink in. They seem to think that people come off of their they come out of their the they got snipped out off the umbilical cord and you just started hating men or you just started hating women. They seem to think that people are born like this, which don't make sense. It's not about mindset. They are why you have got a bad mindset. It is because of them. Just like when I went out Saturday, I had a bad mindset because of them. I didn't even want to go out on Saturday because of their bullshit, their shit again. You know, they are the ones that cause negativity, just like loads of other things in the world. An idiot. They'd still dismiss it. Autumn, they'd still dismiss it. No, it's not because I'm a no one to them. They don't care because you're a man and not a woman. Let's be real about this. If you was a woman complaining, everyone would feel sorry for you. So that's that. Yeah, it gave me a fucking headache, that boyfriend shit last week. It gave me a headache, bro. I was about to bounce, yeah. Nah, I don't think I am going to go out this week, to be honest with you. I don't think it's good. You know, if you don't go out this week, there's a chance you could calm down a little bit. If you go out, you're just having the same thing's going to happen again, bro. No, I don't think it's worth it. It's not worth it. Yeah, I do. Yeah, yeah. I think it's a good idea, bro. To be fair, I get everything done when I go to the barbers. I get everything: hair, beard, face mask, and you still can't find no one. You still get the same old. This shit's not cheap either. So this is why we kind of think that we got no hope. But I mean, when you say that you got no hope, they're telling you you're negative, completely dismissing the fact that you tried for years, you put up with their shit for years, you keep getting fucked over for years. You're weak. You're negative. That's the way they think. So yeah, they just miss struggles. It's really sad, bro. It's a really sad world we live in. You know, it is. You know, I get everything done. And how you know you won't find anyone is because of years of it's been going on for years as well. I used to get my haircut every week. You know you'll never meet anyone because it's been going on for years. So my shit is fucking banned. I can't even go on my WhatsApp now. Oh well, hopefully I'll get it back in it. Otherwise I have to register my new number and start conversations again. Oh no. Probably a good thing they banned it, to be honest. Yeah, I was fucking with people today via SMS. They reply straight away. These women truly are evil. I really think that I shouldn't go out this week, bro. I don't think I should go out. Nah, I don't think so. You might as well just lie in bed and do nothing. It'd be the same anyways. You know? Yeah, you might as well just lie in bed and do nothing, to be honest. Too frustrated to even do anything. Bad, innit? Bad. Very bad. Very, very bad. Really bad that this is still going on. It's bad it's still going on, isn't it? In almost 2026. Yeah. 2020, 2026, and this is still going on. Recently, yeah. It's super bad, isn't it? No wonder so many people kill themselves. I can see why they do it. It's bad. It really is bad. I'm not far behind them, to be honest. Or I might not kill myself. I might just give up in life, which I already have done. But yeah, I don't think I'll kill myself. I don't know. Shouldn't be that way. You should be living. You should be happy in your life. You should be with someone. There's no reason why you're not with someone. You should be enjoying your life, bro. Not having to go out and speak to people to try to find someone at 20, almost 29 years of age. You shouldn't have to be doing that. There's no reason for you to still be in this position with the amount of effort that you have tried. But why are we still in this position? I don't understand. You've tried more than anyone in the fucking world. You're not fucking disabled, for fuck's sake. Not that there's anything wrong with being disabled, but that's society judging you, know? So there's no reason. There's literally no reason for it. Yeah, I won't be getting into any debates anymore about this. Yeah, sad, isn't it? Well, truly are evil, mate. Truly are evil. I don't think I'll be doing anything Christmas either. No, I don't think I'll be doing anything Christmas. Why not let me send that? Yeah, I might not be doing anything Christmas either, to be honest. Or just lie in bed. Yeah. Yeah. What's up? I'll be in bed. Yeah, so they must have reported me for that thing. They must have reported me for that dick thing, innit? You really need to leave this country, bro. Because think about it, if Ant-Man didn't, he'd still be in the same position, depressed. Probably in prison. No, he would be definitely be in prison. Yeah, that's the only way, mate. I think. I generally think it really is. You know? Because there's no reason why you're in this position. There's no reason. Yeah, there's no reason why you're in this position. You need to go to another country. This is never changing in this country, bro. Even if we said, you know what, fuck the past, you're still gonna have the same bad experiences. Even if you don't want to bring up the past. Every woman you come across is gonna fuck you over. That is literally exactly what is gonna happen. You're gonna be dealing with the same shit. Even if you wanted to forget all about what happened, you're still gonna have the same problems. And then it will escalate, and you'll become miserable again and miserable again. And then you have the same argument again, and it will never change. Simple. And that's it. So you're not gonna meet anyone that's different. Even if you went out every week, they're all the same. It doesn't matter what kind of face that they put on, they're all the same. They're all the same. Stuck up, entitled, fucking mindfuckers. They're all the same. So the only reason I'd be tempted to go out this week is so I get money's worth for my haircut. Yeah. And then months. I won't be out for months then. Months and 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 months. I don't care about no woman on YouTube. Months and months and months and months and months. I'll just not go out for months. I mean, the longest I've not been out for is about 6 to 8 weeks. Long time. Too many bad experiences. That's why I don't go out. Too many bad experiences. Toxic. Waste of time. Not even about the money. It's just a complete waste of time. That's why I don't do it. Ooh. She didn't tell me that. Yeah. She didn't tell me that. Did she? I didn't hear that. I didn't know her say that. Oh, I didn't even hear that. Oh, let me have a look in a minute. I didn't even hear it. What? Go out and get real friends? I've got real friends. I don't go out. Oh, not this again. We're not having this conversation again. And then people are going to come on here and say that you got no friends. It's the same old shit. Yeah, he's a sad bastard, bro. He's a sad, fat, ugly bastard. He ain't got a life. We've said what we've had to say about him. He's a loser. Life's loser. I already told you about this earlier. For people to be doing this for years, still doing this hate every day, mate, they got something wrong with them. I would get bored after like a month or 2 months. They never seem to get bored. It's madness. And they try telling people they've got a life. Nah. So yeah, I'll be in this week anyways. So I feel like if I get one more bad experience, I'm gonna be on the watch list, bro. I don't want one more bad experience, and if I go out, I'm gonna get more bad experiences, and I will go mad. So just wait now. You should calm down by tomorrow. You should be alright tomorrow. That's it. You should be alright again. See, I was fine. I was only pissed off the other day because I knew what I was in for, and I knew I had to go out. Otherwise, yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I don't want her. I hate these westernized women. I hate them, mate. That Finland one, I gave her shit as well. I told her to get, you know what? Yeah. I sent like 4 people a picture of my dick. Now my WhatsApp's banned. Hopefully I get it back tomorrow. I don't give a fuck. You're not big now, are you? Why are they not big when they meet their match? Why are they never big when they meet their match? They're big enough to lead people on and be a cunt, but they're not big enough when they meet their match, innit? I don't want any women. I want revenge on women. I want revenge on women now for what they've done to me over the years. I don't want no women now. Why would you want scum that are all the same? I gave someone the benefit of the doubt last week. Yeah, they done the same thing. Same thing again. Told me message them, they didn't reply. What was the point of you even giving your fucking number? So you go round in circles. You go round in circles. That's all you do. You just go round in circles. You don't need to go out and give anyone the benefit of the doubt. Because I was forced to go out. Because I was forced to go out. And obviously I had to approach in order to get somebody to meet me so I can get revenge on them. I had to go out. Why was I out in the first place? Because I was basically forced to go out. Lead me on. She led me on. She led me on. I don't. You might not remember the conversation. Yeah, but I'm not gonna. If I'm forced to go out, then obviously I'm gonna approach, aren't I? What else am I gonna do? But yeah. Anyways, I approached because I wanted to find one to fuck over. So how did she lead me on? Uh, I'm not even going to explain how she led me on because in your eyes, a woman can't lead you on. So there's no point in me explaining it. If you saw the messages, you would see. Um, what did she do? She was saying, "Oh yeah, you should come to Finland." No, 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 no. And then all of a sudden, I was sick. I was sick. I was sick of this shit here. And I was like, "Oh, let me go to Finland. It might cost £400 or £500. I might come to Finland and see you soon." Then she said, "Oh, I've actually found someone I like, and I'm going to try with them. Wish you all the best, though." Didn't even reply. Didn't even reply. This was months ago. Messaged them 2 weeks ago saying I hate women. They didn't reply, and I thought, oh, who can I send my dick to? Yeah, she was being a cunt in the end. So yeah, I just done it to her as well. You did not just find someone that you've met once that you like. People do not catch feelings that quick. Yeah, yeah. She was being a cunt. She might have been polite over the messages, but she was still being a cunt, a leading on cunt. So fuck off. Simple. Well, you wish me all the best. Fuck off. You know, don't fucking type if you're not going to meet anyone. Fuck off. Simple. I didn't even reply to it. I didn't reply. You know. So yeah, and she is still part of it. You know, you don't. People don't change their mind that quick. We're not going to get into this conversation, anyways. We're not getting into this conversation again, bro. You think what you think. I know what I know. No, no, sorry. You think what you think. I think what I think. I think we should agree to disagree here. I'm not going to say I know. I think what I think. You think what you think. Simple. People do not change their mind that quick. We don't hear these excuses for men, so let's not hear it about women. Yeah, 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 yeah. And it's not an excuse. It's not an excuse. Yeah, people don't just change their mind that quick. So stop it. So stop it. Okay. Yeah, but okay, but she's saying, I wish you all the best. But what if that guy cheated on her? What if that guy didn't like her back? Then what? No, it's not normal because that guy. No, it's not normal because that guy could have cheated on her. Anyways, we're not talking about this, right? You're making excuses for her because she's a woman. Me and you both know that. We're not having this, right? Okay, you're making excuses for her because she's a woman. So all of this is irrelevant. What they're doing, you know. So yeah, 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 yeah. That was in my mind. Yeah, 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 of course. Anyways, you're defending them because they're a woman, not because you think they're right. So Bro, we're having this conversation because she's a woman, not because you think that she's right. She did do something wrong. She did do something wrong. So she did do something wrong. Madness. The guy could have cheated on her. The guy might not feel the same way. So yeah. End of conversation. This is where it starts becoming unhealthy now. I don't understand the whole point of this conversation, bro. What's the point of me agreeing with you, me disagreeing with you? Does it really matter, bro? Does it really, 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 really matter? At the end of the day, if I go out this week, I'm gonna have more bad experiences. I will have bad experiences for the rest of my life. Does it matter who agrees, who doesn't agree? I don't see the whole point of this. Even if you're right and I'm wrong, I don't understand. Right, bro, it's all irrelevant. Whether you think they're the same or not, it's irrelevant. It's just all irrelevant. If I go out this week, I'm gonna get bad experiences. That's a fact. So all of this talk is irrelevant. So, but yeah, she definitely did do something wrong. People don't change their mind that quick. And again, I'm not even I'm not even having this conversation no more. So it's pointless. If you think they're all innocent and they can't, whatever, I don't care. Simple. It's not going to change. If you're right or you're wrong, does it really matter? What will happen if we go out on Saturday? Bad experiences with women. But let's move forward and think this is going to happen. Right. End the conversation. So yeah, end the conversation. I'm not getting into this again. Actually, I don't want you to agree with me because even if you agree with me, it's not gonna change facts. I'm saying that you're making excuses because they're a woman. So you don't even disagree with me. You're only disagreeing because they're a woman. I don't care what you agree on. Disagree with me all you like. I don't care. You can disagree all you want. I don't give a fuck if you agree or disagree. What if you agree with me or you disagree with me? That's not going to change my experiences, whether you agree or not. So do I care? Do I really, really, really care? If you agree with me or you don't agree with me, I don't give a fuck. Agree, disagree, I don't care. So, anyways, end of story. Right. Well, I don't really care whether you agree or you don't agree. I've said what I've had to say. I've proved that people make excuses just because people are women. And that's it. I don't really give a fuck. I don't care who agrees or who disagrees. Because at the end of the day, you're not me. You're not in my shoes. So what the fuck would you know about me and what I've been through? So what the fuck would you know? Yeah. Yeah, okay, bro. Whatever. Yeah. Okay, whatever, bro. Anyways, moving on. We're moving on now. Because I don't really know why we're still talking about this. Mm. Well, that's interesting. Wait, so really? So you need to date someone to lead someone on? Really, bro? Really, bro? You would say so someone has to date someone in order to lead them on? Really? I don't think you're believing what you're saying now. Oh, right. Okay. So if a woman's flirting with you and then saying they're going to meet you, then come out with some bullshit excuse, that's not leading someone on. That's not leading someone on, no? Okay. 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 So you have to date someone. Oh, so you have to date someone before they lead. Okay. All right. I've never heard that one before, bro. Thanks. Thanks. You learn something new every day. All right. So all of these women via text, they weren't leading me on. Oh, you learn something new every day, don't you? You have to date someone, else it's not leading on. Huh, good one. Okay. Oh, you need to know someone. Oh, right. Okay. Oh. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. So you need to know someone now. Define knowing. I mean, how long would you need to know them for? Oh, right. So a woman texting you, talking about how she's going to meet you and sending you lover hearts and stuff, that's not leading someone on. Oh, well, I guess I was wrong all along then. Thank you for that, man. You learn something new every day. Oh, and you have to know the person because if you don't know the person, that's not leading you on. Oh, right. So USA's he didn't lead me on because I didn't know her. The other American in California didn't lead me on because I don't know her. See, if I knew her, if I knew her, if I knew her, then that would be leading on, right? But because you don't know her, that's not leading on. Oh, right. Wow. Interesting. And you always say that, you always say, you know, wow, that's not leading someone on. Okay. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Yeah. Madness. But you'd care if I was a woman though, being led on, wouldn't you? Ooh, too hard? Tough crowd? You'd care if I was a woman though, saying I've been led on though, wouldn't you? I'm not showing you anything. I'm not showing you anything because you're biased. I'm not showing you anything because you're biased. You've already seen messages of these women leading me on. If you wanted to dismiss it, that's your problem. That's bro, listen, I'm not having this conversation with you, bro. You gave me a headache earlier. Fuck off. You've seen women leading me on and you deny it just because they're a woman. I'm not showing you it again. Bro, I done like a fucking 10, 15-minute video showing all of my messages. Fuck off. I'm not showing you anything more. You just defend women just because they're women. I'm not fucking showing you anything more. Fuck right off. If I was a woman, you'd all be defending me. So fuck off. You gave me a fucking headache early, you bastard. Oh, don't owe you anything. Oh yeah, another one. When a woman does something nasty, she doesn't owe you anything. Woo! Simp line. Simp line. Yeah, a woman that does shitty things does a shitty thing because she doesn't owe you anything. Classical simp line. Sugarcoating all of the bad things that women do. I'm putting that up there. Yep. That's exactly what anyone would do to justify their shitty behavior. You could go on Reddit and see it everywhere. Yeah. Fucking madness. You've never heard men don't owe you anything though, do you? No, of course not. Anyways, I'm not talking about this anymore. Do you want to know what the problem is? Kentucky Fried Pete. Just like a man doesn't owe a woman anything, what's the problem? You want me to answer it? Do you want me to answer it? Do you want me to answer it, or are you just saying it? I can answer it if you want. Can I can I answer a question? The problem with that is no one has ever said to a woman, a man don't owe you anything. When a man has done wrong or a man has done something shitty, I have never in my life seen someone say that a man don't owe you anything. That's the problem. It's double standards. You should know this, man. You're on the internet all the time. Sorry to God you haven't seen it. You know, the problem is when a man does something shitty, he's called for what he is and how he should be called for. A woman does something shitty, don't know you anything. Women don't know you anything. Straight to their rescue, like Superman. I've never seen it. And I have never ever seen someone say to a woman, a man don't owe you anything. I have never seen that. I've never seen it. I have never ever seen that. And I've been around on Reddit for years. They're straight to their rescue like Superman. When a woman does something shitty, they're Superman, they don't owe you anything. But then when a man does something, they get called for what they are. Bro, have you not seen double standards experiments? There is double standard. You might get the odd impartial person that will call out a woman. Yeah, I've got 0 life experience. Okay, bro. You might get the odd unbiased person. You might get the odd unbiased person, but most of the people are biased. Yeah, I've got no life experience, traveled all around the country, traveled abroad, lived by myself, worked, been almost homeless. Nah, I ain't got no life experience. Nah, none at all. Teach me the way of life. Never been with a woman, never met a woman, don't have any friends. Nah, I don't know nothing. A 28-year-old doesn't know anything. Okay, and your point is what? A 28-year-old doesn't know anything in life. Yeah, I don't know anything. I don't got no life experience. You realize how that sounds? You're telling someone like me I've got no life experience. Are you fucking for real? Are you fucking for real, bro? Like for real, for real, for real, for real, for real, for real, for real. Friendship. I have got friends. We're not getting into that again, anyways. We're not getting into that projection. You've got no friends and stuff. That's projection, bro. So we're not going down this conversation route again. We're not going down this self-reflection route. We're not going down this self-reflection route, lad. Yeah, we're not going down that. Yeah, I didn't even hear her say that. Yeah, we're not going down that self-reflecting route. Yeah, she probably says that because I'm on here talking fucking shit all fucking day. I've got fucking friends. I didn't see it. One second, I'm peeing. Bro, if people want to give up with life, that doesn't mean they've not got friends. If people want to give up with their life, they're more than happy to. They can do what they want. Yes, I can ring a friend now, and I'm not going to because I don't need to prove anything to you, Bomb. Yes, I can, and I'm not proving anything to you. Just like you're not seeing no receipts and you're not seeing no money. Get the idea out of your head that people need to prove themselves to you. Get the idea out of your head. Like this. Well, I don't know about other people. I don't do what you want to do to other people, bro. I don't care, but get it out of your head that anyone needs to prove themselves to you. I'm not proving nothing to you. So stop. Yeah, okay. I've got no friends. Okay. Yeah, okay, bro. I've got no friends. I've got no money. Yeah, okay. No one needs to prove themselves to you people. Been there, done that. Worst mistake of my fucking life. Yeah, okay, bro. I've got no friends. Okay, I've got no money. I pay off my things. Okay, bro. Whatever you say, bro. I don't mind. It's just words behind the screen. I don't give a fuck. Seriously. Ugh. Just like I use Klarna, right? I didn't lose £50 yesterday. You might want to go back on the video and watch it properly. Didn't lose £50. Yeah. You might want to go back on the video and actually listen to what actually happened. Yeah, I didn't lose £50. Might want to watch the video again, bro. You might want to watch the video again. Yeah, you might want to watch. You might want to watch the video again. You might want to watch it again. I don't think you watched the whole way through because that's definitely not what happened. Can I ask you this question though, please? Why can you show it that I'm not showing you anything? When you start showing me stuff, I'll start showing you stuff. You know? No, I didn't say that I lost it. No, I did not. Listen, bro. When you show me stuff, I will show you stuff. When you show me the way you look, show me your job, show me your missions, show me your car, come back to me. Yeah, I made £1. Yeah. No, I didn't say that. Anyways, when you start proving stuff to me, I will start proving stuff to you. Simple. I hope these are all right. No, I didn't. So you start proving stuff to me, I'll start proving stuff to you. I think that's fair. Right? I think that's fair. You show me £100. No, bro. Show me £500. You can get £500 out the bank. You show me £500, I'll show you £50. Yeah, you show me £500 and I'll show you £50. How's that? Fucking £100. Yeah. What the hell? Okay. No, do you know what? I'm not even playing these stupid games with you, bro. I'm not showing you nothing. I'm not even playing these silly games. Because I don't gain anything. I'm not even showing you nothing anymore. I'm not playing these games. Yep, you're right, bro. I've got completely no money and I'm starving. Yep. Yep, whatever you say. I've got no friends, I'm starving. Yep, okay. Okay. You see how I'm not getting frustrated because I know you're talking shit? I know you're talking shit, so you see how I'm not getting frustrated because what you're saying is bullshit? I'm not telling you anything. Think what you want, you don't know me. I don't care. I'm not showing you anything. Okay. Whatever. So if I've got no friends then, okay, we should talk about this now. Why have you seen me out with my friends multiple times? Did you see me out with a friend last month? The month before that? I mean, people have seen me out with friends numerous times. So if I've got no friends, why have I been out numerous times with people? The whole night. Yeah. So shut the fuck up then. Yeah. Yeah. She's probably saying get some real friends because I'm on here talking to you fucking rejects. Yeah, guys are approaching the club. Okay, bro. Whatever you say. Yeah, whatever you say. Remember, eyesight's getting fucked. Anyways, I'm ignoring your little self-projecting comments now. Anyways, little self-reflectors. Right, what's that? Hmm. This is what Bob used to do, self-projection. Yeah. Anyways, we're ignoring this little self-reflector now. Bob used to do the same thing. Can I ask you a question? How old are you? It's a serious question I'm asking you. How old are you? And I'm asking you how old you are for a reason. Because you're acting like an absolute fucking 12-year-old now. You're actually acting like a child. Yeah, you're 25. Start acting your age. You might want to start acting your fucking age, bro. It's fucking really immature now. It's almost 2026 and you've been doing this now for fucking how many years? And you've been doing this now for how many years, bro? Really, bro? Come on. You think you'll get off the internet in 2026, then? You people are older than me and you're still doing this shit on YouTube years later, bro. What the fuck, man? You're supposed to be a fucking role model. Just the same people doing the same shit. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'll tell it. Yeah, okay. I don't need to prove myself to you. Mm. I don't need to prove myself to you. Mm, 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 mm. I actually had the £51 in cash yesterday, but I paid for the food with it. But I wasn't going to show the money anyways because I don't show self-reflectors money. So, bro, it's getting boring now, man. Stop it, please. It's getting really boring. Yeah, I'm sending dick pictures to women that are leading me on. So by your logic, shouldn't they be growing up then? They should be growing up then, shouldn't they? Sat there leading people on. Well, surely if I'm a child, then they're a child, then aren't they? Leading people on. Why you got such a problem with me sending dick pics here, bro? You got no problem with them leading people on. Not fair. We're not answering your self-reflecting comments, bro. This is self-reflective. It's the same as what fantasy does. We're not interested. We're not interested in fat, ugly people that are trying to bring other people down to their level, bro. We're not interested. I don't give a fuck if it's weird. You don't need to know what I have to offer. You don't need to know anything about me that I don't want you to know. You don't need to know that. Worry about your own life. Worry about yourself. Yeah, good for you, bro. Worry about yourself. Mm. Worry about yourself. Don't worry about me. I'll survive. You don't worry about me. Mm. Anyway, moving on. So, this GTA 6 has been fucking delayed yet again. I reckon it's going to be delayed for another year. I reckon it's going to be delayed, yeah, for another year. Maybe, I've got a feeling maybe August. Maybe October. Maybe October, yeah. Yeah, we're not entertaining self-projecting anymore, bro. We're over it now. So, anyways, yeah, I'm saying October. Yeah, maybe October. Maybe even later, to be fair. Mm. You alright? Do you remember Tommy Sideburns? Do you remember Tommy Sideburns' account on YouTube? Do you not remember that Tommy Sideburns account that asked me why am I always so angry? This community needs to change in 2026. I don't really understand the point anymore. There's no gambling videos. It's just people that don't have things that are telling you you don't have things. There's people self-projecting their life onto you. I don't really understand the point of this now. No one does gambling videos. No one puts content up. I don't really understand the point of this community now. Because it's just full of like just self-reflecting people. Yeah. Fat, ugly, self-projecting, depressed people. Yeah. Yeah. So you need to know someone, or that doesn't mean they're leading you on. That doesn't mean that they're leading you on them, no? If you don't know them. Fucking cunt. Man from WhatsApp. Not a problem. I've only got 199 contacts. So message all the people I need to message. This is my number. It's sad, really, you know. I don't care about 99%. I don't care about 90 something. But guess what? 99% of men haven't dealt with what I've dealt with. And I mean trying, and I mean actually trying. Not because it's not happened to them. So what the fuck would they know? If 99% of men dealt with what I dealt with, they would have ended up killing someone. They would have ended up going to jail or giving up. They might have just gave up. They would have either ended up in prison, seriously hurting someone, or they would have just gave up and left, or left. If 99% of people dealt with what I dealt with, they would be something. We would have heard something. You know, there's only so much you can take from this bullshit. You do realize there's only so much someone can take. It doesn't matter who they are. They can be the most laid back person, the most aggressive person, someone that's not aggressive, normal. It doesn't matter who you are. There's only so much someone can take. And to be honest with you, right, I put up with their shit for a very, 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 very long time. So, yeah, I reckon. But I'm thinking this is weird. Like Ant-Man, Ant-Man hasn't dealt with 10% of what I've dealt with, and he left, and he's more laid back than me. And he was like, "Fuck this, I'm leaving. Fuck this, I'm leaving. Fuck this, I'm leaving." Yeah, Wister, that's self-projection. We're not interested in self-projecting comments. So if you can't have a normal chat, and there's no point in you being on it, then he left, and he hasn't dealt with 5% of what I've dealt with, and he's more laid back than me. He's more mature than me, and even he was like, "Nah, fuck this." So the fact that I put up with this shit for as long as I have, I mean, yeah, I deserve a medal, mate. For fuck's sake. Yeah. Hopefully, I get this WhatsApp back. No. So yeah, I would love to see any of you go out and approach a woman and see what would happen. Because I don't think you people have got the balls to even speak to a woman. That's another reason why I think you do this white knight and simping. Because you don't know what women, you've got no life experiences with women. If you don't know what they're like, they're fucking evil dickhead cunts. And because you're scared and you don't meet women, you don't know what they're like. That's what it is. That's what it is. And do you know how I know? Do you want me to tell you how I know you ain't got a life and what I'm saying is true? Do you want me to tell you how I know? Really? Do you want me to tell you how I know about this? Because of the way people act towards autumn. Because people, if people had a life, they wouldn't care about a woman on the internet. I've said, "Oh yeah, you're my mama" as a joke. But do you see why I don't care about any woman that comes on my live stream? Because I know that I could just go out and meet someone and get a number. Not that it would go anywhere, but I mean, I could go out and get a number and maybe a chat. I don't need to fucking go and speak to some woman on fucking YouTube. That separates people that have got a life and people that ain't got a life. But that's also an easy way to tell. VOR's been caught. Trevor Dawson's been caught. They wouldn't care about some woman on the internet. But they do. So, yeah. I would never get with a woman from YouTube. Never. You wouldn't even be able to pay me. Never. Because if people really had a life, they knew that they could just go and speak to someone and get a number. Whether it goes anywhere or not, but the point is, I'm trying to say that you could just get a number. So why would you fuck with a woman on the internet unless you can't speak to women? So that's another way to catch these people out as well. But yeah, you've had more girlfriends than me. I believe it, bro. I believe it. Nah, I don't think so. I really, really don't think so. So the fact that you go mad over women on the internet, it shows you ain't got a life. It really does. That definitely shows you ain't got a life. You know, definitely. Why would you care about some woman on the internet that's probably using filters? That's probably going to fuck you over. That's probably not going to look like you. But you could literally just go out and meet someone. You know? Uh, It's like Natalie G. I had my chance to get with her, wouldn't get with her. I couldn't even approach back then when I rejected Natalie. I couldn't even approach back then. I never used to do it back when I was 21. So it tells you really about these people when a woman comes on the chat. I had my first, bro. You ain't even had your first kiss. You're probably still a fucking virgin. You're so asked about other people's lives, but you don't think of your own lives, do you? Because you ain't got a life. So I understand why you obsess and you focus on other people's lives, because you ain't got a life of your own. So what if I kissed at 21, 24, 28, never kissed? What's that got to do with you, bro? And it shows that you ain't got a life because of what you're doing on here. Kissing out of other people's lives. It just shows, you know? But you ain't really got a life, really, have you? Fucking madness. It just shows that you ain't really got a life. Come on, man. And there's nothing wrong with dick pictures, bro. My WhatsApp's got banned, by the way, UK side, and there's nothing wrong with dick pictures. No, there's nothing wrong with dick pictures. If women really didn't like dicks, they wouldn't have sex. That's the way I see it. So, yeah, I've appealed it. I don't know if I'll get it back, but I've got another number. I'll just sign up with my other number and message the numbers again. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I appealed it. Mm, mm. Of course I've been reported. You know what these scum women are like. And I gave that Finnish Izzy shit as well. I gave her shit as well, bro. I gave a lot of women shit today, bro. A lot of women shit. Well, hopefully I get it back. Well, I will get it back. I'll just have to use that number I had for years. My WhatsApp number, my other number was different. So I have to use a different number now for WhatsApp. Yay. Doesn't matter, man. I'll just message people. But they can give it, but they can't take it. They can give it, these women, but they can't take it. Just remember that. I'm trying to think if I should go out on Saturday or not. I could, but do I need any more bad experiences? I think we're pretty full at the moment. Yeah. I'm gonna wait for you people to do the deed. I'm gonna wait for you people to do the honors. I'm gonna wait for you people to do the honors. I'm waiting. Uh, excuse me. I'm waiting. Give it some more time. Excuse me. This guy didn't show up. You people are not saying anything. I'm waiting for you to do the honours. What's going on, bro? And this is why people don't meet yous. This is why people don't show you money. This is why people don't show you fucking messages. What the fuck, bro? There's 20 people in the fucking chat. Why is this cunt not getting called out for being a bottle job? So this is why people don't waste their time on you. This is why we don't waste our time. Yeah, no one cares about the self-reflecting skin talk, bro. It's self-projecting now. It's almost 2026. Come up with new sayings. Remember, you're supposed to be intelligent. You're supposed to be intelligent. Come up with different sayings. Stop self-projecting, bro. It's boring now. It's been going on for 8 years, mate. Yeah? Stop self-projecting. You've been doing it for 8 years now. And I knew about you anyways. I knew you was a shithouse. What gave you away, yeah, is when you was talking about paying off for jeans, banter. People that are saying that stuff ain't meeting no one, bro. People that are saying that stuff ain't meeting no one. Because the chances are that this is the same person behind about 3 or 4 different accounts. It was easy. It was easy. But when you start saying these words, it proves that you're never going to meet anyone. See, Prime will come in and say, I don't care if you think I'm ugly. No. I'll meet you. But someone that's doing what he's doing is never going to meet anyone. Never, ever, 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 ever going to meet anyone. And I clocked it, Mr. B, right, when I was saying that these people don't do it for reaction. And he was like, if you say so. I said, no, I know so. I don't say so, I know so. But I didn't say anything. There was little things there. I said, I don't say, I know. So, but I knew it anyways. You wanted me to go to Chichester and you don't even live there. Idiot. Fucking idiot. I knew it, bro. I fucking knew it. People that talk like that, I ain't ever meeting anyone, bro. 8 years of being skinned. No, because that never happened. No, we don't remember that. But we remember that you didn't show up the other day. We remember that. Everyone remembers that. Everybody remembers that you're the keyboard warrior that never showed up. We remember that, though. I remember that. But we don't remember that. No. We don't remember that. You didn't show up, you little shit house. Fucking faggot. 8 years of being skimp. Do you know what's so weird, yeah? That you've been doing it for 8 years, yeah? And it's not changed you being skint once. All of them months, yeah, you've been coming on here talking about people being skint. But has it changed the fact that you're skint? No. So are you going to spend another 8 years telling other people that they're skint when you're the one that's skint? Bro, you're supposed to be intelligent. If I told you right now, show your face, what's your first comeback going to be? I'm low IQ. No. My life has been ruined over because of YouTube. Bro, we've already explained this. We've been over this. We've been over this self-reflecting shit. It's boring now. Very, very, very boring. It's a time to grow up. It's almost the new year now. All you're doing is just embarrassing yourself now. All you're doing is just embarrassing yourself now. That's all you're doing. Yeah. Okay, keyboard warrior. My mum paid for my haircut. Okay. Keep making up stuff. Keep self-projecting. I will remain unbothered. Okay, bro. So why didn't you show up the other day? Why didn't you show up, Huh? Why didn't you show up, big man? What boring, bro. Very boring. Right, what Peter Faik show? This is boring now, bro. Yeah, that's where that's where the jealousy comes from. Because obviously I've got a mum, I've got a sister. Yeah, you've also seen the clip where I stuck it on a bouncer and I stuck it on two lads, and I went to Mark Sampson's area 2 times. Yeah, you've all seen that as well, but you pretend you don't. Funny enough. Yeah, you've seen recent videos as well. Yeah, but you forget about them ones because well, you're biased. Yeah, you've also seen other ones quite recent as well. Yeah. Yep. Oh, my fucking WhatsApp got banned, bro. I was sending these women dick pictures, Ben. I woke up today in a foul mood, bro. A proper foul mood. I started sending like the ones that fucked me over, like dick pictures and shit. And then they my WhatsApp got banned. Trying to get it back now. Man. Yeah, it's true though about the Natalie G thing. Yeah, it's true. Ben, do you know how you know that these people on here can't get women or can't meet women? Do you want me to explain to you how you know they can't meet women or they don't get women or anything? You want to know? I can tell you exactly how you know, but you probably know yourself, to be fair. So basically, you know this Autumn Rose or Natalie G or any woman that comes in this community. Soon as she goes on the live, soon as one of them go on the live chat, you get all of these men pouncing on her. Now, me, right? I would never ever care about a woman on YouTube. They're using filters. It can go wrong. You can get fucked over. So if these people really had a life, they could easily go to a pub or anything and get a number. You could easily meet. Not you wouldn't get a relationship. You wouldn't get sex, but you know you could still try to get something. But the fact that they can't, it shows that they ain't got a life. Because if they had a life, they would just go and I could go to a mall right now and approach. I'm using it as an example, but that's how you know they really, really. They show them up with these people. Their YouTube activity really shows them up. Like Autumn Rose, you think I would ever get with that fucking Autumn fucking Rose, bro? You fucking mad? I'd get when I want. It doesn't matter what they look like. I wouldn't care what they look like. So I didn't even do it before I approached because I can go out and approach and I could get a number and a chat and it would all be off here. All of it would be off here. No one would know about it. So why the fuck am I going to try with a woman on a community where people know what they look like, they use filters, and I'm going to get fucked over? It doesn't make sense unless you don't leave your house or you can't meet a woman. It doesn't make sense. And by meet, I mean literally. I mean in a literal sense, not fucking meet one and have sex. I mean literally. Ugh. So yeah, that's how you know they ain't got a life basically. So you see it on Lord J's, Ben, but I don't go on Lord J's, but I have seen it in the past. I don't go on Lord J's because of same people doing the same shit. So yeah. So anyways, Ben, I got my WhatsApp ban for sending fucking dick pictures, bro. I had to tell a few women about themselves. Um, I'm not doing anything New Year's Eve. I was going to, but I can't be fucked. Nah. Mm, no, the whole WhatsApp. I've had to appeal it. So if the appeal gets denied, I'm gonna have to sign up with a different number. I'll just have to message the numbers that I've got again, innit? Yeah, these women were pissing me off, Ben. I thought I wanted to give a bit back for them leaving me sexless and single for years and leading me on and fucking me over. Yeah. So now I can't get on WhatsApp for it. Fuck's sake. Yeah. It's madness, isn't it? I tried to eat today, but I got put off my food. This women shit really pisses me off, man. Really, really pisses me off, bro. I was scared I was going to go out earlier and smash someone's face in, bro. I calmed down in the end. That's why I ended the live stream. Yeah. My mum thought I was going to hit her. What the fuck? I said I want to go outside and smack one of these women in their face, bro. It's fucking annoying. The shit they do. Fucking hated me. So I didn't even eat properly today. But I couldn't eat in peace. Yeah, I could go out this week, Ben, but I don't want more bad experiences with women. I don't want more bad experiences, you know? Yeah, I don't want more bad experiences. Jesus. Fucking shit collection's full. Try again fucking next year, mate. Yeah, I was arguing with lady because I said, stop dismissing my struggles. It's fucking annoying. I was going fucking mad. She was fucking dismissing my struggles. What the fuck? Yeah, I can't get into these debates anymore. It's too unhealthy, bro. Yeah. I've been banned from WhatsApp. Groovy. Yeah, I've been banned from WhatsApp. Yeah, I've been banned on WhatsApp for sending dick pictures. I'm appealing trying to get the fucking account back. Groovy. I think, I just think they've got unrealistic standards. I don't know what it is, bro. I think they've got unrealistic standards because, Ben, it's no. These women sit there and say that they can't find men, but then when people are approaching them that are normal, they're not interested. So how can they moan about men? This was my whole argument recently: is that when I say all women are the same, I mean I've never been shown any different. So I would, and I've met loads of those people. So they say it based on 3 or 4 men that they've chosen in the past. Okay, whatever. So then someone comes and approaches you, but you're not interested. So how can you say you can't find, yeah, normal men? It doesn't make any sense. So it doesn't make sense, bro. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. No, but it's not that though, Ben, because they lead you on over messages. No, because it's the same in bars and clubs and pubs. Ben, I was out on Saturday. I got a number. She's like, "Oh yeah, drop me a text in a club." She didn't reply. She's like, "Oh yeah, yeah, drop me a message." Seemed very like keen. Didn't even reply. That was Saturday when I went out Saturday. These were I done it. I only done them in the club yet on Saturday. This one I only went to. I only tried it in the club Saturday. I don't think they're dickheads. I don't think they're dickheads, bro. So no, they do it because they are dickheads. They are evil dickheads. I don't want to see what I said to this woman today, Ben. Yeah, I gave that Finnish Izzy some mad shit, bro. Leading on cunt. And you know what? The most respect. I spent a lot of money, you know, that weekend. I spent a lot of money, bro. Um, lucky I won the money back, but I spent a lot of money, bro. I remember that when I met that Finnish Izzy. Well, I sent her my dick picture, and she said that's disrespectful and disgusting. Then she blocked me. So I SMS'd her. I said, "Hi, I tried to reply to your message, but didn't let me. It is disrespectful, yes, just like you ignoring is disrespectful." And then she was like, "I will just reply to this message because it's not worth it. Even if I was ignoring you because I was, doesn't mean that you can send photos of your dick to me. That's just childish behavior. And I think even a child is more mature than you. I don't know what you expect it would happen by sending photos like that. And honestly, I don't care." Then obviously I wrote, "Ben, I'll do what I want, and you honestly do care by replying. You want to talk about maturity when you're sat there ignoring someone. Make it make sense. If a child is more mature than me, then a toddler is more mature than you. So fuck off and get raped and drop the attitude." Yeah. Hope you like my response. A child is more mature than me. Are you for real, you little dickhead? You're the one sat there ignoring, you fucking faggot. And you're trying to talk about a child being more mature than me. Fuck off. They're just dickheads, bro. I didn't go on a date with them. It's just someone I approached ages ago, bro. They're such dickheads. You know they're dickheads by the way they text, bro. They're just dickheads. They're just dickheads with inflated egos. Yeah, they're just dickheads with inflated egos. That's what they are. And even if they're not dickheads, they just lead you on anyways, even if they are nice. So. Oh, Greavesy, are you still there? I learned something new today. Yeah. Yeah, I learned something new today. I learned that a woman can't lead you on unless she knows you. Wow. Yeah, so unless they know you and you know them, they can't be leading you on. So if you get someone's number and they're sweet talking you, saying that they're going to meet you, that's not leading on because they don't know you. But if they knew you, then it's leading on. I didn't even know that, to be honest. Yeah, that sounds really silly. Really, really, really silly, Ben. Yeah, that's not leading someone on. Fuck me. I can tell you why. Because the channel's not changing, Triple H. We're trying to change the channel, but it ain't changing. Yeah. Yeah, listen. Because we're trying to change the channel, but it ain't changing, Triple H. We've been trying to change the channel for years, bro. But it ain't changing. It's constantly repeating because we're trying to change the channel, but it ain't changing, bro. Sadly. Yeah. So what's your opinion, Greasy? Do you think someone has to know you in order to lead you on? Do you think someone has to know you to lead you on? Um, nothing, just depressed. How are you? Yeah, you need a plan. You can't keep going on like this. You can't keep it. Well, I told you what the three options are: porn star, Thailand, or prostitutes. There is no other way. Yep, same again. I sent them my dick pictures yesterday, and now my WhatsApp's banned. I was giving some women shit today, bro. Yeah. But I just think it's mad how you know, because of all the shit they've done to me over the years. The leading on, the bullshit, all the things they've done to me over the years. Yeah, it's a bit disgusting leading people on as well. It's a bit disgusting leading people on as well, but hey, who's noticing? You know? So yeah, Ben. And also, I don't know why they find dicks disgusting. It's not like they don't put it in their mouths. See me, I find vaginas disgusting, but I'm not going to put it in my mouth. I don't know how they can find something that they fuck attract. I don't know how they can say that. How can they say it's disgusting when they put that in they put that in their mouth? That doesn't even make sense. I don't agree with that. They're hypocrites. Not really. Yeah, they all blocked me, by the way. Even the Finnish one. And I gave her some shit, bro. I gave her some proper shit. Because you don't understand, it's cost me a lot of money, this. You know? They've gave me a lot of shit. These women have gave me a lot of shit, bro, over the years. Nope, I haven't. But they go down on men, but then they say dicks are disgusting, so I can't really keep up. They seem hypocritical to me. I'm sure no one will agree with me, but anyways, yeah. But Ben, what I'm trying to say is, before I was rudely interrupted, is this shouldn't still be happening, bro. This should have ended like a year ago. But we're still having the same problem again. What's people gonna do, bro, in fucking 5 years? I'm not going for slags, they're all the same. No. I don't want to nick out someone, I'm not that's fucking disgusting. No, I was just saying that it shouldn't still be happening, Ben. This shouldn't still be happening at 20 fucking 8 years of age, bro, yeah? I don't need to work on myself. Working on myself ain't gonna change women. It's not good. I mean, if you're telling me to work on myself to better myself, then fair play. No, no, no. Women are definitely all the same. They definitely are fuck. They are fuck, definitely. They definitely are all the same. And I don't need to work on myself. That's not going to change women. That's going to change me for the better. Why am I going to work on myself? Well, I am fucked. Oh, wow, bro. Did you just realize that? Did you just realize that I'm fucked? Did you just realize that? Wow, bro. Did you realize that? I've been fucked for the past 2.5 years. What the fuck? I could go out this week, man. I'm thinking maybe I might go out, I might not, but I don't think it's a good idea, to be honest. Because like, I don't want no more bad experiences with women, you know? Mm, I'm going to have to take a leap of faith and think what I'm going to do. I don't think so because I've got 199 numbers on my phone. There's no reason why I'm not with one of them. So, probably not. No. I've lost my WhatsApp today. Fucking hell, bro. Yeah, most of them are women. Not all of them. Most of them are women. Yeah, most of them are women, not all of them. I'm pissing them as well as well. No, I'm not. I have had dates. Stop self-projecting. People have seen me on dates. Self-projecting again. This, I think this account is Terry, by the way. You can tell with them because it's the same atmosphere. Nope, that's you making things up now, peeps. That's you completely making stuff up. Nope. That's you. That's you literally making stuff up. I went out on Saturday. I got one number. I got one number on Saturday, and I messaged that number. Yeah. Over the period of a year. They're just approaches from a year. I've tried Tinder, Ben, yeah, and I didn't really get any matches. And the matches I did get trolled me. I also went on Hinge as well. Fuck. No, not really. I don't care how many percent of men are single. Because we know if I go out this week, it's going to be the same old sad song. So it doesn't really matter how many people are fucking single, does it? Let's forget the past and let's talk about the future. If I go out this week, it's going to be the same old. That's all that matters. Everything else doesn't matter. Does it? So, yeah. Yeah. That autumn is so fat, by the way. That autumn is a proper fatty. Proper fatty, bro. Mm. Yeah, I've tried Tinder and Hinge. Why am I talking to her? I don't talk to her. She comes on my channel. I don't care about a woman on YouTube. I'm not like these low lines. If I wanted a conversation with a woman, I could go out and approach. I wouldn't need to speak to someone on YouTube and then get fucked over. You know, fuck that. It might be different. It won't be different. I've done 101 different approaches. Could be. Nah, I think he does. I think he does get all these people. Nah, Timmy's not lying, bro. He gets all these women. I've done 101 different approaches. It's not about the way you approach them. It's not about game. It's about these women. This is all these years, right? These guys seem to think they're the problem. Oh, I need to get a haircut. Oh, I need to say this. But they don't realize that it's the women. So no matter what you do, work on yourself. You're not going to change stuck up women, no matter what you do. You're never going to change stuck up bitches. Whether you work on yourself, whether you just doesn't matter what the fuck you do. You know, you're never going to change stuck up bitches. So if you want to change yourself for yourself. Because if you're changing yourself for women, you're going to be You're going to be very disappointed because you're never going to meet anyone. So you're never going to meet anyone ever. I haven't been to Wales for ages, bro, but they didn't seem as stuck up as London, did they? No, I don't think they were. Not like London. The worst is Liverpool. The worst is Liverpool. I think the worst is Liverpool, Ben. They are stuck up as fuck. Them dirty fucking Scouse bastards. No, they're the worst. Them Scouse cunts are the worst. Yeah, Liverpool's the worst, bro. And I've only been Liverpool once. Nah, they're cunts. They're cunts. Here in London, you get people from all over. So you don't really. I tell you the worst. I tell you the most stuck up people, yeah, is these women in London that look Indian, yeah. Yeah, you know they look Indian, but they're from London. They're the worst, bro. They are the worst. But they've got a London accent. They're the worst. Good luck with them. You'll find them in Simmons. They're the worst. But yeah, Liverpool's the worst, bro. Manchester's pretty stuck up as well. It's called Gorilla Powder. Well, I've only been to Liverpool once, but I remember them being stuck up. Why are you asking? You can't go out with non-slegs. You can't go out with non-slegs. You couldn't go out with non-slegs, man. You could not go out approaching with non-slegs at all. It just wouldn't happen because all he's going to be like is, I like Shabukham, I like Shabukham. Imagine going out approaching with that copycat. You know? I like Shabukham, I like Shabukham, I like Shabukham. You little copycat. I'm going to your events, but I'm going to his events, by the way, Joe. I'm going to his event and I'm going to be like, you copycat. And I'm going to point, you know? I've logged back in and you've been at this all day. How have you got the best life? And over 1 people on here. And how? Well, because, Joe, I mean, I've given up with life for a bit, haven't I? So, yeah. But yeah, Ben, we really need to think of something, bro, because this ain't normal, bro. This really, really, really is not normal now. This really is not normal, bro. This really needs to stop, bro. I'll do it one more time for you, Ben. I'll do this approaching one more time for you. Then I'm signing up to that porn thing, bro, because this is not normal. This is not normal for anyone, bro. It's not a normal life. I can do all 3. Well, I can do 2 of them because this is not a normal life, bro. You know? Yeah, and I'll be like, yeah, I'll dress it and I'll be like, you copycat. Yeah. He got caught being a copycat, Ben. He got caught. Hey, Joe, did you see that? He got caught being a copycat. They were calling each other gay, you know? Because they said, "Oh, yeah, I like, if you don't like Cheryl Cole, you're gay." He got caught. Did you see it, Joseph? He got caught being a copycat, caught red-handed, and then he tried retracting what he said. Copycat. Nothing wrong with wanting to follow the crowd. As Dusty would say, he likes to follow the crowd. To me, Joseph, I'm not really arsed. I've never been one to copy. So I've always preferred dogs, you know. But yeah. No, but I just want to get revenge on these women. I want to get, I want to get revenge on these women, peeps. To that account. Yeah, my WhatsApp got banned, by the way, Joseph. You know, yeah, get revenge. Yeah, you need to. You can't. Someone can't lead you on unless they know you. Does that sound silly to you yet, Greavesy? Does that sound silly to you yet? I was thinking of messaging that fucking damning Joe and Thingy's fucking friend again, saying, "Come on, you fucking cunts, come on." Nah, we're not doing that because they're just going to shit themselves. Shit themselves. Shit them fucking selves. You know? They'll shit themselves, bro. I ain't doing that again, bro. Fuck that. Fuck that, bro. But I always like it's good if you can start on people in other countries because it means they can't get the old bill involved, which is the way it should be. They shouldn't be able to get police involved. If they start shit, they used to be able to do stuff back without PC plod. Joseph Farah. You know, Joseph Farah. Farah. I've already got friends. I've already got friends. I prefer to go out by myself. I've got friends. I've got friends, matey. Okay, I don't have friends, bro. Okay, whatever. I ain't got friends. Whatever, bro. Okay, I don't have friends. You're probably smelling your own shit. Okay, bro. I haven't got friends. Whatever. Even though you've seen me with friends. Okay, I've not got no friends. I've got no money. Okay, whatever. It's pointless going back and forth with you people, bro. You know, that's why I just agree with you. You know, I have got friends. I can meet. I can go out fucking on Saturday and meet with someone. Just because you don't have any friends, it doesn't mean that I don't have any friends, bro. It's not. It's not a big thing. I've got more than £800. You don't know how much money I have. And £800 is more than what you've got. So, and I've got more than £800. And £800 is more than what you've got. Even if I did only have £800. Because like, what? Why did I bring it up? Because you tell people that they're skint when they've shown money. You tell people that they're fucking. They ain't got no friends when they've shown you money. I'm just using it as an example. Even when you're shown things, you just talk shit. £800 is nothing, bro. You ain't even got £800. You know. And you've also seen me with women. Why do you never mention the women that you've seen me with and the friends that you've seen me with? You know, I was out on Saturday, Triple H, playing pool. What are you talking about? No way. I'd rather sit in bed for 3 months and leave. Well, it's not 3 months, but about a month and a half. I'd rather literally sit and leave. I'd save and then leave. I'd live on £50 a week and I'd leave. I don't give a fuck. I can save money. I don't need to do shit. So I would easily do it, bro. Even if it took 4 months, I wouldn't be asked. I do things to kill the time. Yeah. No, I was with two people actually. You know. Oh gosh. Ugh. £800, bro. Who's got £800? You don't even have £800. You don't even have £800. Everything's nothing to you people, innit? 1500, 1600. It's because you're skint yourselves. Yeah, I could do it. And how much money would I have in 4 months, Joe? Thousands. Okay, I've got no money, bro. Okay. Okay, I've got no money. Whatever. Bro, I don't care if 90% of women are single or not. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, okay. Anyways, I don't give a fuck if 90% of women are single or not. No, not her fella. She doesn't she's not in a relationship. Try again. Listen, bro. Don't worry about yeah. Bro, it doesn't really matter how many people what the percent of people that are single are. Is it gonna change my life? And I never said 90% of people are single. I said 90% of men are struggling. I didn't say 90% of people are single. So you might want to actually look back. But it says, I actually looked it up. This is what Google says in the UK. It says, this is what it says. I've looked it up, right? And it says that 40% of people are single. That's almost half the population that's single. I rest my case. That's what Google says. I rest my case. That's almost 50%, which is half the population. So yeah, I can definitely explain that one. I can definitely explain that one. And I said 90% of men struggle. It's probably even more than 40%, but it says 40%. But it's definitely more than that. It's definitely more than that because most of the people that I know are single. I looked at it myself and it says 40. So let's just say, give or take, it's half the population. Okay, so half the population's fucking single. So could you imagine? Could you imagine? Could you could you could you imagine half the population had fucking cancer? So yeah, okay. So half the okay. So what? So let's say half the population single and half the population's in a relationship. That's basically yeah. Okay, and and what? Half and half. Okay, so okay, and what is your point? What's your point? I think it's more than 40% personally, but we'll call it 40%. I think it's because the amount of men that struggle, and when I watch videos, they struggle and struggle and struggle and struggle and struggle. It's more than 40%. It's more than 40%. It has to be 40%. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way 60-70% of men are getting women. No way. In these westernized countries, there's no, even Ant-Man's friend went to Thailand and he's good looking. Even he went to Thailand. I was like, what? I was like, he's gone to Thailand now. So loads of people are going to Thailand. No, I'm not looking for those videos. No, I'm not. So no. Okay, Joseph. Like I've told you, I've shown you videos that weren't me. I've showed you messages that weren't me. Like I said, if you're ignorant to dismiss that, that's your problem. That's something that you need to work on. You can say it's me all you want, bro. You know that you can say it's me all you want, but my videos show otherwise. And the thing is, it doesn't really matter because the way I see this is Joseph Farrar is it doesn't really matter because if I went out on Saturday, I'm gonna get the same shit. So I don't really. If we let's just forget the past, right? Say you want to move on from the past now. Let's talk about the future. I'm gonna get the same experience this week. End of. That's the way I see it. If you really wanna, if you really wanna, right? I'm gonna show you. If you wanna fuck the past off, Joe. Let's forget about the past. I can tell you this week will be the same if I go out. I don't know if I'm gonna go out. No, I don't know. But I'm telling you, if I go out, it will be the same. Would you agree with that? Or would you disagree? I don't if you disagree, you disagree. I don't care. Would you agree or would you disagree that it is gonna be the same old sad song? Um why? Because the out oh, so I have had success now. So you're saying but you said I hadn't been with a woman. The reason I don't show because and you know the reason why? Uh I haven't had a date since April. So yeah, I don't think there's much point in showing something that's 5%. So okay. So you want a rundown of successes as well. Okay, so you want a rundown of what happened, yeah? Okay, I'll give you a rundown. Okay, so you want me to mention successes as well. So I have been at this for okay, I'm gonna tell you for about 4.5 years. Been up and down the country, Scotland, Wales, approaching. I have approached about I don't know 7,000 people, and I've been well. It depends what you mean by success, and I'll tell you what does a success mean to you. Well, it depends what you mean by success, and then I can clarify what you mean by that, and then I can tell you what the success is. Do you mean meeting, date, sleeping with someone, kissing someone? What do you mean by success before I get into because you could just mean sleeping with someone, or you could just meet. What would you define as success? Maybe I think it's about 5 years. So, what do you mean by success? Do you mean sex, kissing, hold? What do you mean by success? because I know how many people I've slept with. So I know how many people I've slept with. So if you want to talk about slept with, I can tell you exactly how many people I've slept with that weren't escorts. So I've been on loads of dates that's wasting my time. I've been on loads of people that went on a date with me to pass time. I've had really bad dates. So again, you need to. I haven't had a date since April. No, no, it isn't. The last date I went on was fucking shit. So I mean, I wouldn't say a date is success. A date is a success, to be honest. And I haven't had a date since April. So you know, yeah, I haven't. I've had 3 dates this year. I've been on 3 dates this year, Joseph. 3 dates this year, and we're in December. Yeah, 3 dates. I've had 3 dates, Joseph Farrar. 3 dates. The game is so rigged against men. It's unbelievable. Uh, no, I still had it. Nope, I still had it. No, I still had it for a couple more months. I can't remember, but anyways, I've had 3 dates this year, and I have been out a million times. So, do you not see the problem with this? We have not had a date since April. Since April, Joseph. So I don't think we're gonna meet someone. And I don't have a date this week either. I don't have a date this week either. Nope. I've got money right now. Nope. Again, I've got money now. And I wasn't in a better mind frame. I was living with people. And that's why. Nope. I wasn't in a better mind frame. Nope. It's got nothing to do with money. Try again. You know? So it's nothing to do with money, bro. I think you've got memory loss. Do you not remember 2 years ago when I got kicked out of the house? When I had the house? Really, bro. It's nothing to do. I don't know what it is with you and money, bro. Jesus Christ, you keep bringing up money. Yeah. I was depressed even when I had more money than I have now. I was still depressed. So, there's never been an October where I've not been. So there you go. It's not about money. So I don't know why you keep bringing up money, bro. Seriously. And I wasn't in a better mind frame. But you've definitely got memory loss because do you not remember I had the house 2 years ago when I was living at Laney's? And what happened? And what happened when I had the house with money next to me? Do you not remember? The only bad thing about this house thing is that, like, if you go out and you spend loads of money and you get nothing, it's even more shit. So, bro, I can still do it now. You don't know how much money I have. And my mum didn't pay for my haircut either. I was chatting shit. Bro, I was chatting shit. My mum didn't pay for my haircut. So, again, bro, I could get my haircut every week if I want to, still, if I wanted to. I could still go out every week. Yeah. Bro, listen, you've got memory loss. I stopped going out every week the past 9 months when I still had that house before I even knew anything. So, mate, when I was at the old house, I didn't go out for 3 weeks, 4 weeks. You've got memory loss, bro. You've really, 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 really got memory loss. Yeah, I could do if I wanted to go out every week. I could, but I don't because I don't want to. Not because I can't afford it. So why do you think I'm not going to go out this week if I don't go out this week because I can't afford it? I could, but I don't because I know that you're wasting your time in this country and you're always going to get fucked over by women. You're always going to get bad experiences by women. So why? What would be the point? There you go. I tried my best and failed. So what? Do I need to do it again? You know what the fuck? My eyes are hurting. So what, bro? If I don't want to go out, it's because I don't want to go out. It's not because I can't afford to go out. Hmm. So yeah. So yeah, my mum didn't pay for my haircut. I just said that I was chatting shit. You don't know I lie about stupid stuff like that. Ew. So yeah. So now you're basically asking people to prove they can afford to go out every week. I don't need to prove I can go out every week. I can go out every week if I want to. I don't want to because why, bro? I went out 3 weeks in a row last month. Did you not see? I went out 3 weeks in a row. Got escorts. Did you see? I went out 3 weeks in a row. I got escorts. What happened, bro? What happened? I think it. No, I can't remember when it was. I think it might have been a month. I can't remember. It was a month. It was either last month or the month before. I went out 3 weeks in a row, bro. Didn't you see? What happened? Nothing. So that's that, innit? I could definitely go out every week if I want to. Definitely. That's the fun part of you not knowing how much money I have. You know? Yeah, I used to get my haircut every week. Yeah, when I still had hope in this country. Yeah, I did. Okay, but there's no hope in this country. So what? What do you want me to do, bro? Go out every week and what? Say I told you so. You know what the fuck, bro? Yeah. What do you want me to do? Keep going out every week for the rest of my life, Joseph? You want me to go out? You want me to try it for the rest of my life? You know. So yeah, this Joseph Farrar seems to think I've got no money. He really doesn't know me, bro. This Joseph Farrar really, really doesn't know me, bro. Yeah. No, I can't. Because you know why, Joseph? Because I don't have anyone now, and I don't have a sex life now. So there's no excuse for it, and there's no excuse for it. So that's all that you need to know. That I don't have anyone now, and I don't have a sex life now, and there's absolutely no reason for it. There's absolutely no reason for it. How's that one, Greasy? You're not in a wheelchair, you're not disabled, you're not a 70-year-old man. It's not that you haven't tried. So let's see it now that we do not have anyone now. We don't have a date this week. We didn't have a date last week. We haven't had a date since April. So, yeah. Yeah. I don't go out drinking much anymore because I don't enjoy it. You won't, I don't have anyone now. I don't have a sex life now. I don't have any options now. I don't have no date. I don't have no date, Joseph. And what's the reason for that? I'm not disabled. I'm not ugly. I haven't not tried. So they didn't reply. And my WhatsApp's banned now. Yeah, they didn't reply. Which is weird because they told me to message them. So same sad song, innit? Yeah, my WhatsApp's been banned. So my WhatsApp, I got banned. So yeah, Joseph, why haven't I got anyone now then? Why haven't I had a date since April? What's the reason? Do you think I've not been out a lot? I have. Do you think I've not been out a lot? I have. Yeah, Joseph. Oh, I'm debating going out this week. Yeah, I just read what you wrote there. Yeah, I've read. No, you can use the same phone, just a different number. I've got another number anyways. It doesn't matter. Listen, I'm debating going out this week. Yeah, Joe. Why am I debating going out this week? Why am I debating going out this week, bro? I mean, yeah, I am debating going out this week. Why am I debating going out this week? Yeah, I am debating going out this week. Why do you think that is? Yeah, why do you think that is? You could probably guess because I'm sick of their shit. Yeah, but you're saying I'm even debating going out this week. Yeah, what I mean by that is I had my haircut last week, so maybe I'll go out. Okay, so, bro, I've got money. I can do what I want when I want. Just because I get less money now, you don't need to worry about that. You do not need to worry about that. So, okay, I can get my haircut on Saturday if you want, and go out Saturday. And your point is what? It's not gonna be different. You're still gonna get the same bad experiences. I'm debating whether to go out because I don't want any more bad experiences. You still haven't answered my question. Why am I single with no sex life? There's no reason for it. So I've been trying for years. I put approaching videos out there. So what's the reason for that? I would, bro. Okay, I went out last week because I was forced to go out, and I have to approach people because if I don't approach people, how am I going to fuck one over? How am I going to fuck a woman over if I don't approach one? Why did I go out last week? You really want to know why I went out last week? Because I was forced to go out last week. That's why I went out last week. I went out last week because I was forced to go out. Because I was forced to go out. Yeah. And I would have gotten shit if I didn't. So yeah, that's why I went out last week. Yeah. I was gonna be like, oh yeah, I got my haircut, but I don't mind, I just have my haircut. It's fine. I went out last week because I was forced to go out. That's why. Otherwise, I didn't want to go out. I woke up in a foul mood. So should I go out this week? Oh, really? So when I say to someone, "Hi, how are you?" and they say they're not. They say they've got a boyfriend. They suss me out. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm the bad person. Yet they're the ones that lead people on. Oh, really, Joseph? Yet they're the ones that lead people on. They're the one that play games. They're the one that gives attitude. But I'm the bad person. Oh, but I'm the bad person. Oh, yeah. Because you open your mouth to a woman and then they're like, I've got a boyfriend because they know what you're like. Oh, oh, Joseph. Come on now. You're just making excuses for women. Come on. They're bad people. They're really, really bad people. I'm sure if they thought I was bad, I'd fit in well with them, you know? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, when you try to speak to a woman, they say they've got a boyfriend straight away. Yeah, yeah, being dickheads. That's because that's because they're like NPCs as well. It's like the same atmosphere. You're talking, I have got a boyfriend. It's the same shit. They do exactly the same shit. They literally do exactly the same shit. I got forced to go out on Saturday, bro. That's why I went out. But they're not the same, remember, but they just do and act the same way, but not all women are the same. Yeah. And yes, they are all the fucking same. Yeah, and I know nothing. Yeah, I've been traveling up and down the country for years. Yeah, and I don't know anything either. Yeah, I've been up and down the country meeting women for years. I don't know anything either. No, I don't know anything either. Mm. Yeah, I don't know nothing either. So you're saying that I'm a bad person, yet they lead people on and play games. Were they ever wrong? So Joseph, were they ever wrong? Yeah, you're just defending them because they're women. They're not a good person. So if they're not good people, they're bullshitters, dickheads, got nasty attitudes. Fuck them, bro. Fuck them. And that's exactly why when I get one of them out, I'm fucking them over and I'm ruining their life. Simple. I am fucking them over good and proper. So yeah. They all say the same stuff for people that aren't all the same. Nah, women are definitely the same. They are definitely the same. There's no doubt about it. They are all the same mannerisms, same mind games, same bullshit, same attitude. Ant-Man said it. He says, "Oh, well, these people are saying that these women aren't all the same, but how many times have you gone out giving them the benefit of the doubt? They're not all the same though, but how many times have you gone out giving people the benefit of the doubt?" That's what he said to me. I said, "You're right." Yeah. Okay. Yeah. How many times? That's what Ant-Man said. He says that they're obviously the same. They are all the same. You're an idiot if you do not think they're the same. Just like this dickhead today. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I was forced to go out on Saturday. If you wanted to know, Joseph, I didn't go out on my own will because I wanted to. Should I go out this week? Hmm. Let's think about it statistically. What's the chances it's going to change? What is honestly the chances that it's going to change? Let's be real. What is the chances that it's you're going to go out this week and it's going to be different? So women, so when you go over and you talk to a woman and they say straight away they're not interested, that's because they see you as a bad person. Well, I had a woman say to me, Joe, "Oh, thanks for coming up to me. You're really sweet and you're down to earth," but they made an excuse not to go with me. Surely that contradicts what you're saying, no? Surely to God that contradicts everything you're saying. Surely to God that does contradict what you're saying. Do, 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 do. So what we doing, bro? Yeah. Hmm? Mm. So why am I not normal then? You tell me what I've done that's not normal. I've gone out, I've tried starting a conversation with people. I've spoke to people via messages and they've led me on. You tell me what I'm doing that's not normal. In these approaches, in these messages, you tell me what I'm doing that's not normal. 50-50 for normal people. That kind of contradicts everything you're saying as well, but yeah. 50-50. So you tell me exactly what I'm doing wrong. Nothing. You're doing nothing wrong. It's the women. It's the women that are the problem. That's what it is. So is anyone gonna talk about these approaching videos, or are you just gonna keep dismissing them? Anyone gonna talk about these approaching videos, or are you just gonna keep dismissing them? See, you just dismiss everything, bro. It's fucking a waste of everyone's time. You're giving me a headache now. Well, Greavesy, the thing is that okay. No, they're not scared. Definitely not scared because they've led me on via text. No, 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 no. No, they're not scared. They've led me on via text. That's not me on Reddit. They don't find my accounts. I don't post on Reddit anymore. So that's impossible. Yeah, yeah. I'm not likable. Any think about the women being rude, leading me on? Nah. Just dismiss that. Usual. No, we're not talking about them being polite. We're talking about them leading me on. I put several messages up where they've led me on. Being polite is saying thank you. Being polite is not leading someone on. So yeah. Being polite is saying thank you or hey, thanks, nice meeting you. That's polite. They're leading people on. But again, you're not gonna ever believe it because they're a woman and women can't do no wrong to you. So should we just stop wasting each other's time? I've said this numerous times. We've already proved that it's a gender thing. So why are we even still arguing, bro? What the fuck? In your small minds, you don't think women can do any wrong. Okay, whatever. They can't do any wrong. Keep thinking that. I don't care. I know the truth. I know what they've done. I know I've looked smacks. I know I've approached. I know I've been fucked over. I don't care. I don't even know, like, no, no. Anyways, we're going to move on now because we're just going round and round in circles and we're not getting anywhere here. So I'm going to stop answering these questions and we're going to stop going back and forth. Right. We're going to stop going around in circles now. I think we've all made good points and we're never going to agree. I have my experiences. I know what women have done. That's good enough for me. And I know that when I go out again, it's going to be the same. So I don't really give a fuck what I or anyone else says, to be honest. So if you're going to dismiss my struggles, then I'm going to dismiss what you're saying. Simple. So Yeah, you're just defending women just because they're women. So it's just we need to keep thinking that it's an agenda thing. This is not a me thing. This is a gender thing. You are defending women just because they're women, right? That tells you that you're wasting your time with these people. Simple. It will be different in different countries. It will be different in different countries. And also, these women did lead me on because they said they were going to meet me and they never. That's leading on. Someone doesn't have to say, "Oh, I'm going to sleep with you" to lead you on. That's not what leading on means. So you might want to go back to school and actually learn the definition of leading on. Leading on, what's the definition of leading on? Giving someone false hope. That doesn't mean sleeping with them. That's given false hope. So yeah, if a woman is messaging you back that you've approached, saying they're going to meet you, they are leading your ass on. They are leading your ass on. Someone does not have to, but it's just a waste of time me explaining this to you anyways, because you think women can't do no wrong. So, you're lucky I'm even wasting my time explaining this to you. Because you're just making excuses because they're women. Like you're lucky I'm even explaining this. Someone doesn't need to say that that's not leading someone on, you know? So stop making excuses for women, bro. It makes you look pathetic. They clearly have led me on. They've led me on. Defending the women's never going to get you anywhere, bro. So why do it? Why do it? They've led people on. You know what they're like. So stop making excuses because they've got a cunt in between their legs. I said the same thing to Lainey earlier. She thought it was quite vulgar, me saying it. But it's the truth. Brother, I've already explained this to you. I'm not explaining it to you again. If you was ignorant enough that you couldn't watch the videos where I've shown the messages, that's your problem. Yeah, I'm not explaining it again. I'm not a robot. I'm not repeating myself again. If you want to keep defending women because you think they're innocent and perfect, that's on you. I'm not explaining it again. I've explained it. I've showed it. If you don't believe it, that's your problem. End of. End the conversation. End the conversation. Yeah, end the conversation. Yeah, okay, whatever, bro. Yeah, okay, whatever. You wouldn't because you're a white knight. So, yeah. It's like you're talking to a brick wall. Like when you're telling people what women have done, you're talking to a brick wall because everything you're saying, they're just going to dismiss it. So there's no point. Why are you asking people to explain shit? Bro, people can explain stuff and show stuff and you will still say no. So why are you asking people to explain stuff? Why are you asking people to explain stuff to you, bro? You've been shown stuff and you still deny it. You don't think women could do any wrong. Simple. We get it, bro. Okay, bro. No one has ever led me on. Okay, then. Greavesy, what do you think? Yeah, exactly, Tiger. Tiger, you're wasting your time with these people, mate. You're wasting your time with these people. Bro, don't. Bro, don't. I've been doing this for the past 3 days with these people. You can't reason with these white knights. Please just don't waste your time on them, bro. I've shown them messages, several different messages, and they won't have it, bro. They think all women are angels. Just leave them, bro. You don't want to give yourself a headache. I've given myself a headache today. In their minds, women are perfect. They can't do no wrong. That's their mind. That's the way they think, lad. Their way is women can't do anything, right? And as I was saying, Tiger, is that if if we was talking about men, everybody would be agreeing with me. You know, I don't mind being wrong. I don't mind people thinking I'm wrong. But I know that if I was complaining about men right now, no excuses would ever be had. There'd be no excuses to ever be had. It's like the guy waiting in the shop. We'd be waiting for an excuse. There would be no excuse to ever be had if it was a man doing it. So do they really think you're wrong? Or are they just defending people because they're a woman? Which one is it? There'd be no excuses to ever be had about people changing their mind and people doing this. People, I'm not gonna lie, Tiger. I sent dick pictures today because I was so sick of these women leading me on, fucking me over. You know, the thought that, oh, I need to go out and try again this week. I shouldn't have to try again. My problem, Tiger. I went out on Saturday, Tiger. Or last Saturday, I didn't want to go out, but my sister forced me out. But I got forced out, bro, basically. And it was the same thing again. You know, I got a number that's like, oh, message me, message them. They didn't reply. What the fuck, bro? They did. Oh, I shouldn't have to go out again this week. I shouldn't have to go out again ever again. Like, unless I want to actually go out to enjoy myself. I shouldn't have to go out and meet new women. You know, I should not have to entertain the thought of trying again for a very, 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 very long time. But here I am having to. Why? You know? I shouldn't have to. I met more than enough people. I've got more than enough fucking numbers. So why should I have to go out again? Huh? To get numbers and to get led on again. Like, it's bullshit, bro. It's fucking bullshit. And I'm not gonna go on, Tiger, that I'm innocent. I'm willing to fuck a woman over now at this point. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend I'm innocent. I'm really wanting to get revenge on these women. Bad, bro. Bad. Like, proper dirty, bro. You know, because I've had enough of it, bro. I've had enough of it. You know? I've had enough of their shit. The whole thing is fucking vulgar, bro. The whole thing is vulgar. So yeah, I sent some dick pictures today over WhatsApp, Tiger. Just I done it yesterday, but I got banned today. Yeah. Because I shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have to. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Tiger will even tell you that because Tiger went on the messages and he agreed with me. And this is not Timmy's Tiger. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. USA Izzy did. Another American did. The Finnish one did. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Another one did in Birmingham. Yes, the fuck they did. Yes, the fuck they did, bro. Yes, they fucking well did. So, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. So, yeah, they fucking well did. They were fast enough to fucking. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. See? Even this guy, Tiger, and he is not biased. Yeah, exactly. So shut the fuck up, bro. Yeah, me and Tiger's had our arguments, and he's a Lord J supporter. He's a Lord J supporter as well. Well, he goes on Lord J's. This guy's not associated with me, but he's agreed a couple of times. You tell him, Tiger. You can explain it, bro, because for some reason when I'm explaining it, they don't get it. They don't get it. Yeah. Yeah, they fucking well did, bro. You can tell them, Tiger. I can't be bothered anymore, bro. Yep. There we go. Tigers must be one of the only people in the world that doesn't dismiss Peter Belly's struggles. Yep. I'm not going to do that, Dusty. I'm getting revenge. I'm not leaving them alone. I'm getting revenge. So, no. Thank you for the advice, but I'm not doing that, bro. No, thank you. I'm going to keep doing it, and I'm not going to move on. So, thanks for the advice, though. You're always welcome, but I won't be doing that. When I get this WhatsApp back, I will be starting again. Uh, well, the same thing as what leading someone on, some innocent person on's going to do. Leading someone on. The leader, what does leading on someone does? So yeah, it's going to make me feel better. Obviously, you don't do any. You have no problem when they're doing anything cruel to me, do you? Yeah. Another struggle dismisser. How many of them do you reckon led me on, Tiger? Tiger. Some of them, yeah. Maybe 40%, 50. Yeah. They lead you on. It's like they keep you on a string, and then they snip the string. Yeah, they keep the string going and they snip it. That's what it's like, isn't it? Yeah. Especially that Finnish one. That's why I sent her my dick and I told her to get raped. The one in Finnish, yeah, because she was acting all nice, and then all of a sudden, oh, I'm seeing someone. Fuck off. So that's when I started getting nasty. Yeah, I'm a danger to women, bro. Yeah, good for you, man. Anyways, what I'm gonna do, Tiger, I'm not gonna hurt anyone. I'm just gonna dine and dash someone, bro. That's all I'm doing. Yeah, a lot of them have done it, bro. A lot of them have done it. Yeah, yeah. I'm really gonna fuck one over bad, bad. Like, I'm just gonna dine and dash one, Tiger, and just leave him with the bill. That's what I mean by revenge. If you thought it was anything worse than that. So yeah. Nah, I don't want to hear Triple H's voice. It's annoying. Simple. And yeah, like I said, Tiger, I went out last Saturday as well. I went to drink and play some pool. Same old shit again, basically. Boyfriend. Fuck off. I reckon if someone says it to me one more time, I'm gonna break their jaw, bro. I really am gonna break someone's jaw. Like the mood I'm in. Really am. Yeah, I feel like it, bro. I can't stand it anymore. It gives me a headache, bro. No, I sent them dick pictures, but and you know the thing is with these women, Tiger, they're fast enough. They're fast enough to reply to negativity or block you when you send a dick picture. That's what I find. They're fast enough to do that. They're fast enough to reply to negativity or act out to negativity. But normal, nice messages, they're nowhere to be seen. It tells you all you need to know about these sick in the head individuals. It tells you what you need to know about these sick in the head individuals. Yeah, I'm banned from WhatsApp, but I'll get it back. Don't worry, bro. Tomorrow. Yeah, they were sending. Yeah, like that Finnish one blocked me. I said, "Ha, you little snake. You're not so big now, are you? Fucking cunt." I'm scared. I'm gonna do something crazy, Tiger, bro. I'm really scared. I'm gonna do something crazy, bro. You know, seriously. Yeah, I sent them dick pictures to see how quickly they'd react. They react. They react quite fast. Yeah. Do, 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 do. If I ever saw that finish one, I'd give her an uppercut in her mouth, bro. If I saw any of them women that led me on, bro, I'd give them an uppercut in their mouth. Defo. I know, bro. I need to get this revenge soon, don't I? I need to get this revenge soon, bro. I need to get this revenge soon. Now I'm trying to find someone that will meet. That's the thing. Once we get revenge, we'll move on, bro. So what? You think the finish one was leading me on as well, Tiger Tiger? You think the finish one was leading me on as well? But obviously, I'm fucking serious, bro. Why am I gonna say it if I'm not serious? Bro, there's nothing anyone can say, Tiger. What can anyone say? I don't know what anyone can say. Because me and you both know if I went out this week, it would be the same old shit. Me and you both know that if I went out, right? If I went out this week, it would be exactly the same shit, would it not? You can't give any advice. There's no. So you can't. Yeah. So you wish me all the best. Fuck off, mate. Yeah, I've done my sacking, bro. I'm completely broke. Yeah, I've got nothing. Yeah, bro. I've got £5 to my name. Oh, it sucks to be me, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, can you send me another £5? I'm skint, bro. Yeah, I'm really skint, bro. Can you help me? Yeah, I'm really poor, bro. Can you give me a fiver? Yeah, I've got £5. Can you give me a fiver and make it 10? And make it 10, please. Thank you. What a stupid question. Stupid question gets stupid answers. You absolute virgin. Yeah, I told you I'm skint. Can you send me £5? Yeah, I'm skint, bro. Can you send me £5, please? Thank you. Tommy Sideburns. I can't believe you don't remember that counter rates, Tommy Sideburns. Should I go out this week? Should I not? Maybe I'll flip a coin. Should I flip a coin? I could flip a coin. Is that okay with you, Greavesy boss? But just know that if I am going out, an innocent person's getting it. Greavesy. An innocent person's getting it. Ah, you remember it. He asked me why I'm always so angry. But well, the thing is, but if I'm going out, some innocent person's gonna get it, Greavesy. You like that talk, Greavesy? See, Tiger's a good man. Look, he doesn't dismiss my struggles. Shout out to Tiger. Shout out to Tiger. He's the only one that doesn't dismiss my struggles. Yeah, Tiger doesn't dismiss my struggles. You know, mate, I've already stuck it on plenty of women. Did you see that woman in the park? She was shit scared. That's why, yeah, I don't care about what you say about me on the train, because that woman in the park was shit scared. That's what you call shit scared. She was shit scared, Dusty. Shit scared. And I weren't even anywhere near her. Compare that to me on the train. Compare that to me on the train. Come on, bro. She was shit scared. And I thought that was revenge, but obviously that weren't good enough. That obviously weren't good enough. She was fucking. I messaged her on Facebook. I found her on Facebook. I messaged her. She blocked me. You remember the one at the park, Greavesy? Hmm? Do you remember the one at the park? I can't believe Tiger's the only one that doesn't dismiss my struggles. That is mad. I walked away. Ha, good one. Triple H, we all saw what happened. Good one. Yeah, I walked away. Yeah. Okay, bro. Good one. Thank you. Anyways, so we've got everyone disagreeing, and then me and Tiger agree. So let's just say it's me and Tiger agreeing, and then 7 people's disagreeing. Because Tiger's not a struggle dismisser. Yeah. Young Isabella. I messaged her boyfriend on Facebook. He unblocked me. I'm gonna say to Izzy's boyfriend, do you want to meet or do you want to do it dirty? Yeah, he messaged me back. Well, her ex is just not her boyfriend anymore. I'm gonna say to him, do you want to go for a pint or do you want to do it dirty? What do you think about that, Greasy? Do you want to go for a pint or do you want to do it dirty? Huh? Yes, that's at work. That work excuse is boring, bro. The work excuse is not gonna wash. It doesn't wash in the Samsung washing machine, lad. Laughing at me at the table, bro. We all saw what happened. I told him to fuck off back to Newcastle, and I called him a tramp and fuck off. Yeah, laughing at me, and I was laughing at him as well, and I was insulting him. You know, the more you do this, you know, this is why people don't put up content anymore. You know, the more you make up stuff, right? This is you see that you say that you want content, right? But you see, this is why people don't put. Bro, I told a guy to fucking go and suck his mum, and he weren't having none of it. Well, he wasn't standing up to me, was he? Well, he wasn't standing up to me, was he? He wasn't answering me back, was he, Dusty? Yeah, and I was laughing at them, and I told them to fuck off back to Newcastle when they were tramp. And I told them to fuck off, and they didn't even stand up. I was stood up, they were sat down. I was laughing at them. I said, fuck off back to Newcastle, where they come from. Yeah, and I told them to fuck off back to where they come from. Yeah, I was laughing at them. I said, you silly tramp. My trainers don't cost more than your whole outfit. And I told them to fuck back to where they come from. Did you not hear what I said? You might want to open your ears properly. They were laughing, but they were sat down. I was insulting them and they sat down. Any man would have got up and done something. Any real man would have stood up and said something, bro. Any man would have not stayed sat down. Do you understand? Yeah? If someone's saying that kind of shit to someone in a pub, no man is staying sat down, bro. No one is sat down. I was laughing at them as well. Quiet as a mouse. Okay, bro. Yeah. And this is why people don't post content, because you're all biased and you make up stuff. So the more you do this, right? This is why people don't post content. This is why there's no content on this channel. You know what I'm saying, bro? Yeah, I told them to fuck off back to Newcastle. I told them to fuck off back to where they come from. Again, this is why people, bro, this is why people don't post content anymore. This is why people don't post content anymore, because of you people. This is why people, bro, they would have not defended their women. I would have told them, I would have said to their women, get raped in front of them. I would have said it straight to them. Next time I'll tell their women to get raped in front of them if you want. I don't mind, bro. How could they defend it? I would have spat in their women in front of their face. I kept at them, at them, at them, at them, at them. And then I went to the next place. What did you want me to do, bro? What did you want me to do? When they were sat down, what did you want me to do? You know? You're biased on here. This is why people don't post content anymore. You talk shit. You talk fucking shite, bro. Yeah, she ruined me. Yeah, I called her a crackhead. I called her a dirty crackhead and to look in the mirror. Again, open your ears. Open your ears. I said that she's a dirty crackhead about 3 times. Yes, and I said she's an ugly crackhead, bro. I said she's an ugly crackhead 3 times. I said that you're an ugly crackhead and look in the mirror. Again, open your ears. Open them big ears, bro. Open them big ears. I said, look in the mirror. You look like a crackhead. I said she looked like a crackhead. Bro, you need to open your ears, bro. You know? You need to open your ears. Yeah? Won the argument. You just said that I didn't say anything back. You know? I said that you look like a crackhead. And she done nothing. She done nothing. She was still sat next to me. Yeah, well, did you see where I said that she's a crackhead 3 times? Yeah? And if she went in my face, I would have knocked her out. Simple. Yeah, and if she went in my face, I would have knocked her out in front of any man. I was half asleep that day as well, and I was still saying it. She wanted to carry on because I was tired and bored. Again, I called her a dirty crackhead. I didn't need to say anything more. Yeah? She didn't want to carry on because she sat down. Shut up. You're just mad that people are not doing anything that's getting them nicked. That's why you make up stuff. What it is with you people in this community, yeah? You continuously make up stuff because you want somebody to do something where you can get the police involved. We know what you're about on here, bro. We know what you're about on here. All you want to do is get people nicked, and you'll keep making up stuff and making up stuff and making up stuff over and over and over again. Bro, it's not going to work. Anything we do that can get us nicked, you're not seeing it. You little grasses are not seeing it. So you can keep making up stuff that people ruined me. Bro, I bullied a woman in a park and I made her run away. Did anyone make me run away on the train? Did that bouncer make me run away? Did them 4 people make me run away? I bullied a bitch so badly that she had to fucking run away. Yeah, how many people had to fucking call the police? No, the bouncer kissed his teeth at me. Yeah, run away from the bus driver. Anyways, we're not getting into this again, bro. I do bully a man. I bullied a bouncer. I bullied 2 men in front of their girlfriends. I do bully a man. I do bully a man. I bullied a bouncer and I bullied 2 men in front of their girlfriends. Yeah, and I bullied 2 men in front of their girlfriends. They were men as well. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I bullied a man that's a bouncer and 2 men in front of their girlfriends. Actually, if you watch the video properly, and they didn't stand up once, you know? Yeah, okay, bro, whatever, whatever. Yeah, whatever you say, bro. Fuck off, retard. Shit. I wonder why that thing never got brought up, the woman in the park. Yeah, she deserved that, bro. She deserved that. 100. You make up bare shit, bro. You make up really, really bad shit. It's embarrassing, bro. It's really, really, really embarrassing. It's really embarrassing. Really embarrassing. Really embarrassing, bro. He kissed his teeth at me, bro. That's why I started on him. He kissed his teeth at me. That's why. Don't fucking kiss your fucking teeth at me. Anyways, that's all the past, bro. Why do we don't care about that anymore? Why are we talking about that? Let's talk about some new content. Fucking hell. Why are you talking about that? Yeah, I showed Finnish Izzy my pecker. Pecker, bro. Yeah, no one cares. It's boring now. You've said all of this before. So I showed Finnish Izzy my pecker. Yeah, no one cares. You've been doing this for 7 years. No one cares. It's boring now. Yeah, no one cares. You've been saying this for 8 years. And it wasn't affected. It wasn't effective the first time you said it, and it's not effective now you're saying it. You know? Wasn't effective then, and it's not effective now. So yeah, Stephen Howard, you saw my pecker. I showed him my pecker. Yeah. One. Yeah, everybody knows you're a crazy cunt. Yeah, everybody knows you're a crazy cunt. You remember that one, Greavesy? You need to chill the fuck out. You alright? Yeah, everybody knows that you're a crazy cunt. You remember that one, Greavesy? Everybody knows that you're a crazy cunt. Personality, nothing else. Boring. We've heard all of this before. Brother, we've heard all of this repeating before. Right. We've heard all of this self-projecting before. Switch it up a little bit. It's boring now. Anyways. Yeah. Everybody knows. Yeah, it's the truth about yourself. Yeah, self-projected. Your looks. You're probably a fat, ugly bastard. Personality. You're a spastic. Yeah, it is the truth about yourself. Stop self-projecting. So anyways, Greavesy, that's that. Everybody knows that you're a crazy cunt. Yes, we've heard it before. We've heard this self-projection before. Your looks, you're fat and ugly. We've seen what you people look like. It's always been projection. Every single person that's come on here and talked about people's looks have been fat and ugly. Everything is about yourselves. You've been proven to be self-project. I don't understand how you're still doing this 8 years, yeah? You're on it 8 years, right? And you're still self-projecting. And you say that you've got a life. And you say that you people have got a life on here. You know? You're fat, ugly virgins that have been on the internet now for fucking 8 years. You know what I'm saying? People like you, right? Joseph, you fat, ugly virgins have been on here for 8 years on the internet without a life. For 8 years projecting now. You don't think it's time to change it up a little bit? Change the record? Yeah, bro, deep down you're right. No, deep down you're talking about yourself. That's why you people won't come on camera. Because you know deep down that you're ugly. How many times, right? Okay, I'm going to entertain you one more time. How many times have you people that have come on here and spoke about people's looks won't come on and show your face? How many of you people won't come on and show your faces? And then when you're asked why you won't show your face, oh, I'm smart. Oh, I'm smart. But you're not smart because you repeat yourselves every day. So deep down, bro, you won't show yourselves because you're ugly. You're ugly people that spend all your years on the internet self-projecting because deep down you're ugly. You know what I'm saying? ugly, fat virgins. 28, bro, you're 48 and you've never had a girlfriend. Everything that you're saying is projection. And no matter how many times I'm trying to say this to you, you're not understanding it. You are talking about yourselves. 48, a virgin, never had a girlfriend. It's you. You don't have a girlfriend. How many times does someone have to get it through that you are these things, but older? Bro, no. You people don't show your faces because you're fucking ugly. If I went on a community, right, and I was talking about people's looks, I would show my face. The only reason people don't do it is because they're ugly. Yeah, no, the reason people don't show their faces is because they're ugly. Nope. You're talking about yourself. And it's not, and it isn't, and it is unfortunate. Yep, it is unfortunate that you're talking about yourself, having no girlfriend, being middle-aged. Yep, talking about yourself. And another thing is, all of these people, right, that have made excuses for not showing their faces. Oh, I can, Dusty, because everything that I said about Bomb was the truth. Everything I said about Pat was the truth. So unfortunately, I absolutely can and I absolutely will because I just can, and you can't prove me wrong. I'm calling you ugly and you can't prove that you're not ugly. So until you prove to me that you're not ugly, shut your mouth. Simple. Shut your fucking mouth. You have never been in a relationship. You're a virgin. You've never had a girlfriend. Stop talking about other people. You coming on here every day, yeah, self-projecting is not going to change the fact that you've never had a girlfriend in your 40s. You could talk about a 28-year-old, but you're in your 40s and you've never had a girlfriend. It reverses back onto you. No. Okay, no, I'm not spectating. I'm not speculating. I'm telling yous that all of you people that have done this have been fat and ugly. Bomb, Pat. That's why you do what you do. And I'm not going to keep repeating myself over and over, right? You people talk about people's intelligent people. You people are not intelligent. If you was intelligent, you wouldn't be repeating yourselves every day. You fat, ugly fucks are far from intelligent. You are ugly. It's not because you're intelligent. It's because you're ugly. Do not even put you and intelligent in the same bracket. You're not intelligent. You're ugly. Intelligent people don't repeat themselves for 7 years like you people do. You people have been on here for fucking 7 years repeating the same shit. Your skin, your skin. That's because you're ugly. Not because you're intelligent. It's because you're fucking ugly and you can't show otherwise. You are the one in your 40s. You're the one that don't have a girlfriend. So fix your own life before you talk about other people. You're intelligent. You repeat the same shit every day. Every single time people go on Law J's or whatever, it's the same atmosphere, the same repeating people. Am I lying, Stephen Howard? Am I lying, Dusty? Tell me right now, right? If you go on Timmy's, okay, if you go on Timmy's and you go on Law J's, is it the same repeating? Is it the same repeating? Okay, whatever. I repeat myself every day. Okay, but I show my face and I'm not claiming to be intelligent. When you go on Law J's, when you go on Timmy's, is it the same repeating people every day? Right? I'm asking you a question. Is it the same repeating people every day? Timmy's, Lodge's, Monty's. Is it the same people? But you said you're intelligent. Intelligent people don't come on the internet for 7 years repeating themselves. So stop trying to say that you're intelligent because you're ugly and you're too ugly to show your face. That's not being intelligent. That's being careful because you know you're ugly. Like, bro, like you need to use a different excuse. That excuse don't wash because if you was truly intelligent, you wouldn't repeat every day. Your skin, you're this, you're that, you're this, you're that. You're intelligent, but you repeat the same shit for 7 years. You're not intelligent, bro. Anyways, I'm banning you now because you're boring. Bye. So yeah. So you're intelligent, but you repeat the same shit every day. Okay, whatever. Yeah. You're not intelligent. If you was intelligent, you wouldn't be repeating yourselves every day, using the same comebacks that we've heard for 7 years. Fucking intelligent. You're not fucking intelligent. The fuck? You're fucking thick as fuck. Mad. No links, Dusty. No links. They're saying that you're 28 and you've never had a bro. They're 48 and never had a girlfriend. They're 48 and never been with a woman. Everything is self-reflecting to these people. Like, it's to the point, yeah, where nothing they say even bothers anyone because we've heard it a million times before. You're this, you're that, you're this, you're that. But they're intelligent people. People that are intelligent self-reflect every day for 7 years? Yeah, intelligent people that repeat the same shit every day for 7 years. Oh, but they're so intelligent because they don't show their face. Fuck off, man. They're fat and ugly. Fat, ugly downies that create the same atmosphere every day because they've got nothing better to do. Saddos. Press ups. No, I haven't for a long time. I could probably do some though. Yeah, they're just sad bastards. They're just sad bastards. Yeah, good one, Triple H. Good one, Triple H. No wonder I can't get a woman. Yeah, good one. Thank you. Struggle dismisser. Thank you. I can't stop laughing at that account. We can't deprive Greaves of content, poor fucker. Poor fucker. And you know what's even funny about that is, yeah, I'm skint to me. Can you give me some money? Poor fucker. and the funny thing about that could be anyone, innit, Greavesy? It could be an old man, innit? There's lots and lots of history for Peterbelly and Elephant and Castle. There's lots and lots of history. Isn't it, Greavesy? So what do I latch onto then, Greavesy? I like Greavesy's little sayings. I don't care that Greavesy trolls me. I like the little sayings. What do I latch onto, Greavesy? What do I latch onto? No, come on to me. Poor fucker. Is that your favourite comment, Greavesy? Poor fucker. Hmm? What do I latch onto, Greavesy? What do I latch onto, Greaves? Nah, not me. That's Tony. That's Tony, bro. Yeah, I want you to fill him in, yeah. Timmy, I want you to fill that fucking virgin in. Can you join, Timmy? Come on, man. We need to talk about how you're going to fill that virgin in. The virgin fight. No, you're not coming in, Triple H. We want Timmy time. I'm only letting Timmy in. That's what the rules are, Greavesy. That's what the rules are. What, so you're going to fill non-slegs in, Timmy? Oh, he's an absolute virgin, that one. Timmy, he's an absolute virgin, that one. He's an absolute virgin. He needs to get laid. Two absolute virgins, mate. Do. Right, should we do this heads or tails? Should we do this heads or tails if I go out? Should we do it now, Greavesy? Okay. Okay. What do you want it? A pound coin or do you want a 2p? Yep. Oh. Okay. Should we do it? Should we do best of three? Yeah. I'm not looking. Right. Tails. Oh, tails. Looks like we're going in. There we go. Yep, we're staying in. There we go. Yeah, we're staying in, son. Sorry, Greasy, you're going to be deprived of content now, you poor fucker. Poor fucker. Poor fucker. Come here. Nah, there's no doing it again. Sorry, lads. The rules are the rules. Yep. Sorry, boss. That's what the rules are. Where's the skin? Where's the skin virgin? Where's that fucking skin virgin? Yep. Better than getting told I have a boyfriend, isn't it? Better than hearing that I have a boyfriend and shit, innit? Yeah. Do you want my opinion, Zippy? Aha! Yeah, all cunts. Yeah, but Dusty. Okay. What if I go out on Saturday but I get my hair cut? What if I go out and get my hair cut on Saturday? Then I could get a date, isn't it, Dusty? You know, you're not giving us much hope here. People on Reddit said that we'll meet someone. Why are you being so negative, Dusty? Why are you so negative? You know, well, you can go to the barbers. I can go to the barbers and get my hair done and stuff. Do a little football bet. What's wrong with that? Why don't you think I will? You're just being negative. Why don't you think I will? Yeah, true. Yeah, you're right, bro. Yeah, I'm depressed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm skint. How did you know, man? Who told you? Who the fuck told you, bro? Who told you, man? You just know me. Yeah. Yeah, I'm skint, bro. Can you give me £5? So what, you don't think I should go out this week, Dusty? Ant-Man said that they say they've got boyfriends because they're cunts. I said, why they're cunts? And he said, because they say they've got a boyfriend when 9 times out of 10 they don't. Is he right? Is he right, Dusty? Yeah, he is right. She says that they're cunts, Woozy, because they say they've got a boyfriend 9 times out of 10 when they don't. He said they say it when 9 times out of 10 they don't. Yeah. So if a woman ignores me, Greavesy, and I message her abuse, how long would it take her to reply? Like, if I say I hate women, how long is it going to take for them to reply? Did you say, Greavesy? Like 2 days or 3 days or Greavesy? Huh? Yeah, but then they ignore normal nice messages, Greavesy, don't they? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'd rather be forever alone than be with a fucking disabled girl that don't fuck me. With a disabled dwarf. I'd rather be alone than be with a fucking disabled dwarf that can't even string a sentence together. I'd rather be alone than be with that. So yeah, he's right. Yeah, I'd rather be alone than be with a disabled that don't even fuck me. Yeah, we've heard it all before. We've heard it all before. Well, I'm gonna fuck with some women all night, I think. I've got some numbers, I'm just gonna fuck with them all day. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Nah. Who's that fucking... Autumn Rose is a fatty. Nope. I'm banning you. See you later. See you later. Yeah. I like shovel. Oh. I like shovel. I like shovel. Fucking reply back, man. I like shovel. Sound like when I say that, Greavesy. Greavesy, say it. Say it for the fans. What do I sound like when I say that? I like shovel. Mm. What do I sound like? Am I copying Greavesy? Did you catch me out? Sounds like a copycat statement. Oh, you're fucked, Greavesy. You're fucked. It sounds like a copycat statement. Meow. Meow. It's copycat. One sec. I'm going in a minute, lads. Maybe I want to, Dusty. I do what I want. Gosh. Yeah, so no going out this week, Greavesy. Sorry, you poor fucker. Poor fucker. Poor fucker. Yeah, I'm gonna keep scaring them. I'm gonna keep bullying them as well, Dusty. I'm gonna keep doing it. Yeah, I'm gonna keep scaring them. Yeah, and I'm gonna bully them as well. Folder of bad experiences. I need to add some more stuff on there. Yeah, I've got a folder called bad experiences. No, I don't want to pack it in. I want to continue. Do you use Reddit, Dusty? It's a top site. It's a top site, Reddit. Yeah, I don't see them commenting. Yeah, you know, don't you, Greaves? I'm on it right now. I'm finding some women to pick on. Okay with you, Greavesy boss. Quite a lot. I'm finding some women to pick on. Yep. Well, it's okay for me. It's okay with me, boss. Yep. You know, Dusty. You know. Yeah, but you didn't mind me messaging USA's his family, did you, Greavesy? So why you liked me messaging her family? That was lovely. Yep. You didn't. Why did you mind? You thought it was funny, didn't you, Greavesy, me messaging the family? Yeah, that was lush. That was fucking lush. Yeah, Greavesy supported me on that one. Yeah, Greavesy liked it. Greavesy liked it. Greavesy liked it. Yeah, damn right. I mean, I messaged the South Africans family as well, the South American, sorry, because what she was doing, and she got people to message me, even though she had blocked me. But to be honest, I would just message people's family now. Even I would just message their family either way. If I met someone and I would just go for the family. Me, I think it's lush. Oh, do you remember the five great guys watching Monty and Timmy? There's like, put the camera on, lad. Monty, put the camera on, Monty, lad. Put the camera on, lad. Monty, lad. Put the camera on. Put the camera on, lad. Do you remember? Put the camera on, lad. Imagine that, Greasy. We both get sent down. This woman saying she's 18 and she says she can't find the bra her size because her boobs are that big. Greavesy. That's weird, isn't it? Because women aren't innocent. Because she wasn't innocent and women are not innocent. Do you mean why did I or why would I? You know? Because of all the bad things they've done to me. So I'll give them shit back. I gave them chances to apologize, Greavesy. I said, can you just apologize? I said, can you apologize? Can you apologize? Can you apologize? Can you apologize? And she just kept ignoring and ignoring and ignoring and ignoring. I was like, fuck this. No, because women lead me on. No, because women lead me on and troll me. So, yeah, work on my appearance. Sadly, that's not going to change women being stuck up. I could go out on Saturday, get my hair cut all over again, wear the best clothes, and you're still going to have the same bad experiences. It's not a me problem. It's them. It's the women. So changing your appearance is not going to change anything when they're the problem. So, so you can change your appearance to the cows come home. You're still going to get bad experiences. Why am I going to change my appearance, bro? What the fuck? You're a fucking idiot. You're still going to get bad experiences. There was one in Birmingham. I was going to say to her, can we go out? She is one that actually led me on, by the way. I could try to get her to go out. Maybe I could fuck her over, but it's going to be hard trying to find someone to meet. No, I don't have anyone. Yeah, I'll try. Still got their number. I mean, I'll travel to Birmingham. I don't mind traveling to Birmingham, Greavesy. And I'll call that fucking Prime out whilst I'm at it. Okay with you, boss. I'll call that Prime out whilst I'm at it, lad. If she says yeah. Nope. So I'll get a double win. I'll get a double win. Would that make up for some content, Greavesy? Nah. Do you remember that time, Greavesy? I really wanted to smash that USA Izzy. What would have you done if I smashed that USA Izzy in Greavesy? If I smashed that USA Izzy in, what would have you done? What would have you done? You would have enjoyed it, innit? I'd smack her fucking face and I'd bang her face so hard, bro. Yeah, I'd smack her face so fucking hard. You'll never forget it. Do you remember when the dad was messaging me, Greavesy? All talking about Peter Belly Thanksgiving. All talking about. So do you get a message from that person? Yeah, we got a message too. Greavesy. That's not nice talking about yourself like that. It's not nice to call yourself a spastic. Yeah. Yeah. Tom and Jerry. Yeah. Yep. It's not nice to call yourself a spastic. Don't talk about yourself like that. It's not nice. Yeah, I wear small. Yeah, I wear small t-shirts. A spastic? Probably. I'm staying in bed. I'll probably be staying in bed, to be honest. Yeah, the coat was small. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I do feel sorry for Lainey though. Yeah, I can't wait to get revenge on a woman, bro. Yeah, she can have a good Christmas, Greavesy, but I won't be there. You can if you like, but I won't be there. I got that quote off the Inbetweeners. Let's organise a nice, what was it? Why don't we get a little party? I think what was it? A little a meeting. We can all have a meeting together. You can if you like, but I won't be there. Greavesy, but I won't be there. Oh, the in-betweeners is class. You remember the in-betweeners, Greasy? Oh, I love that in-betweeners, bro. It's funny. Do you remember Greasy? I love it. I love it, bro. Yeah, these women turn you into horrible people. No, do you remember when the teacher was like, he said, "Oh, you can just pop all of your thoughts," and he said, "Just pop it in my pigeon. Just pop all of your thoughts into my what was it? Into my pigeonhole or something." And he said, "Where's that, sir? Any bin, Greavesy, any bin you see in or out of the school, just pop all your thoughts there, and they'll get to me." Greavesy, do you remember that one? Any bin. Yeah, was it? Yeah, was it? What was it? It was something. Yeah, I liked between us. Yeah, I did like the in betweeners. I can't lie. I'm just on Reddit, lads, so I'm having to multitask. Yeah. What did you think of me and that woman in the park, Frank? When I was shouting at her, she was a scared little bitch, innit? She was a scared little bitch. Peter Belly picked up the win that day, didn't he? Peter Belly picked up the win. Greavesy, as an old school saying. Yeah. Women are evil. Women are cunts. Women are dickheads. Manta, boring. We've heard it all before. Stop repeating. Oh, second one. Yeah, that's repeating. Oh, stop repeating. 3. Yes, we know you're a Manta. Stop repeating. Oh, there's a woman from England, 34. Oh, she can be my next victim. As soon as I saw a woman England, I'm in. Oh, fuck with her. What women can I fuck with today? Nope. Nope. She's going to be one of my victims. No, because of my experiences with women. That's why I pick on them. Because of my experiences with them. They deserve it. Just like they lead people on because their life shit, then, isn't it? Just like when they lead people on, right? They do it because their life shit, don't they? Yeah, because their life shit. Yeah, just like when their life's shit, whatever, they lead people on. Yeah. My life ain't shit. I can go out, I can do what I want, I've got the money to go out and do what I want. It's not the best, but certainly not shit. I've got freedom. Could be a lot worse. Could be better, could be a lot worse. I'm picking on them because of all the experiences that they've given me over the years. Yeah. Yeah, that's self projection. Zero prospects. Yeah, that's self projection. You do realize everything that you're trying to say about me is just about yourself, but you're just older. You do realize that. Everything you're saying is just basically about yourself. You do realize that. I don't know how many years I've seen different accounts, right, say the same thing, no matter what situation I'm in. I generally think it's a bunch of 40-year-olds that failed at everything. The people that come on here and self-reflect. I generally think it's the same like couple people that's been doing this for 7 years. What do you think, Greavesy? Have you seen these accounts as well? I'm just on Reddit. Yeah. One sec. My eyes, little eyes hurt, Greasy, from staring at the screen all day. When I stare at the screen all day, my little eyes hurt. My little eyes hurt. Oh, man. Fuck off back to large A's, you little cocksucker. Doggy the cocksucker. Yeah, so we won't be going out this week. Sorry about that, Greavesy. Yeah, this doggy's a cocksucker. He goes on large A's. I'm never out again. Greavesy, I'm never out again. Yeah. Okay with you, boss. Okay? Ready. Can you tell them fucking AVs to move their racking? I'll be on. I'll be on. Reggae? Reggae. Can you tell them fucking AVs to move their whacking? I'll be here bullying women on Reddit. Lainey thought I was going to hit her today. I was like, I'm not going to hit you, Lainey, you silly goose. She actually thought I was going to hit her. She shut the door and that. I thought, what the fuck? I said, just stop dismissing my fucking struggles. Stop dismissing my struggles. So all I was saying is stop dismissing my fucking struggles. Greavesy. Yeah. I thought someone was going to call that old Bill. I told you I'm not going to hit you. Could you just stop dismissing my struggles? It's annoying. Fuck's sake. I have 3 sugars. Yeah. Would I hit Laney, Greavesy? Nah. Would I hit Laney? Nah. This feels like fucking 2 years all over again. Reddit told me it'd get better. I thought, bro, they told me on Reddit life was going to get better, Greavesy. They told me life was going to get better. I like to hang around with people, Greavesy, that think the whole world is against them. Those are the kinds of people that I like to hang around with. People that think the whole world is against them. I like them kind of people. That think the whole world is against them. I just do. I just like them kind of people. Do you like them people that think the whole world's against them, Greavesy? I fucking do. I think it's fucking lush. I wake up at about 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock, 1 p.m. How's this fat cunt pulled her? That's what you call some interracial shit. Oh, Ukraine. Oh, Ukraine, that's right. No, I don't need attention. Uh, Remember the approaching videos, Greavesy? Good heart. Do you remember the approaching videos where they said they weren't interested straight away? So I had to bring that back up to you. You just seem to forgot. It's alright occasionally, bro. It's alright now and then. So I had to bring it up to you, Greavesy. You seem to forget sometimes. Yeah. Didn't this woman on Snapchat say that thanks for approaching me and I'm sweet and all of that? But she said she weren't interested. Or was I seeing things? Okay. Yeah. It's alright, bro. No. No. Mm. Am I getting this WhatsApp back or what? I think I bit my nails a lot today. It's all red now, Greavesy. All red, my fingers are all red. Yep, it is true. See, believe it or not, my life's not shit. It's not shit now. It wasn't shit last year. My life has never been shit. Where I've had like no money. Well, I have obviously years ago and that. But my life isn't like. It's like 75% good. It's not about our life being shit. It's not about that. It's just we want revenge on what these women have done to us. You know, how they've treated us over the years. I really want revenge. My fingers are really hurting from biting them. My fingers are hurting. All that biting, innit? I don't even know why I bite my nails. It's just habit. I've always done it. could he, Stephen Howard? He was talking about success. I said, well, why have I got no one now? Why have I got no sex life now? And he couldn't answer me. I said, why haven't I had a date since April? He couldn't answer me. He couldn't answer me at all, could he? Yeah, I've seen it. Do, 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 do. LT was saying it. Does that mean he's a copycat as well? LT, he said he used to like her. He said that she was the one back in the day. Was he copying then? This two are mad. No, I'm not doing anything tomorrow. I'm staying in my nesticles. Nope. I'm not doing nothing tomorrow. I'll be in my little bed. Is that all right with you, Greavesy? There's no point in me gambling, bro. There's no point in me doing nothing. I don't see the point in doing anything, Greaves. I've tried my best in life. Joseph couldn't answer me why I'm still in the same position I'm in this year. He couldn't answer me. He really couldn't answer me, Greaves. He couldn't answer me at all. No, he couldn't answer me, lad. Nope. Yeah. How much money you got, Greavesy? How much longer do you have? Oh, bless you, then. Mm-mm-mm. Yep. I can't afford to go out, apparently. I can't believe Greasy. I can't believe they actually think it's about money. It's not about money. It's not about money at all. Nothing to do with money. Mm. I said to this woman I'd slap her in front of her boyfriend. I said I'd slap her in front of her boyfriend, yeah? She said, come on then, I'm in London, and then she blocked me. I was gonna slap her in front of her boyfriend, bruv. Slap you in front of your boyfriend. I might make some eggs, Greavesy. Is that right if I might make some eggs? Yeah. Triple H, another man. Your kid is calling another man daddy. Raises your child a new dada. Raises your child a new dada. Is your yeah. Raises your child a new dada. Triple. How does that make you feel? Phrase. Yeah. What's that? Have you ever watched Pluto, bruv? Bless you then. Wonder what happened to LT, Greavesy. Yeah, I am in a minute. That's even if there is eggs. Ew. Yeah, I'll go to bed at about 7 o'clock in the morning, Greavesy. How do you feel about that, Greavesy? Hmm? She don't want to know you. 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 Brittany don't want to know you. She don't want to know you. She don't want to know you. So when January hits, when are you not drinking again? March? When are you drinking again? March? I assume you'll be drinking in March, no? If anyone drinks, I'm guessing it will be March, no? Late Feb, March? Fuck that. Why would you drink in January though? It's dead. No one goes out. No one goes out in January. You can't meet people in January. People don't go out in January. They won't be out until fucking mid-Feb. People don't go out January here. Not really. No. You'll be dead. Try going out the first week or the second week, third week of January. No one will be out. You know that, innit, Greavesy? I remember I went to a club before in January, yeah. Fucking no one went. No one went. No one was out. No one was going out. So I had to wait until like fucking mid-February. I remember it was like 2 years ago. So I was gonna watch it. Bro, no one goes out in January. It's like mid-February, the earliest. How old do you think Lainey will live until? How old do you think Lainey will live till? There was these porn stars and they all died. There was this porno Greavesy, they all died at 66. Yeah, 66, 66, 65. Lainey's still going strong. No. Greavesy watches porn, everyone. Greavesy watches porn. Greavesy watches porn. Person on Reddit said, "Why do you think I'm dismissing your struggles?" And I said, "Because I showed you where women are ignoring me, rejecting me." Greavesy watches porn, people. Mm. Mm. Oh, do you remember when when Seaside Mark said to Bomb that he sniffs his daughter's knickers? Do you like that, Greavesy? Did you like that? You sniff your daughter's knickers. Your daughter's knickers. Do you remember it? Oh, I've got one egg. I'm gonna make one egg. I've got some digestive biscuits though. I'm not gonna fucking make one fucking egg, am I? Waste of time. Sniff your daughter's knickers. What? What's wrong with what's wrong with digestive biscuits? What's wrong with digestive biscuits? What does that mean? The little meow thing. Mm. Right. Right. So who's nonsense copying when he keeps talking about Cheryl Cole? And who's he copying? Hmm? And who's he copying then? Groovesy. Mm. His friend back then. He knows he got caught though, innit? Hey, bro, Greavesy, he knows he got caught now, innit? Being a copycat. That's why he keeps dismissing it when I bring it up. Did you notice, Greavesy? Because he knows he's copying. Problem with that. I'm not Greavesy, I'm a little copycat. I'm not Greavesy. I'm a little copycat. I'm not Greavesy. I'm just a little copycat. Oh, meow. 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 Copying the crown. This guy said to me, do I suffer from depression and anxiety? No, I don't suffer from anything. I don't think I suffer from anything, bro. Used to, maybe, but I don't think I do, bro. No. I think so, yeah. I don't think I've got anxiety, no. No. But do you think I've got anxiety, Greavesy? I don't think I do. I don't think I've got anxiety. No, I'm only fucked up because of my experiences with women. That's why I'm fucked up, because of my experiences. Yeah, but I don't have anxiety though, do I, Greavesy? Someone said to me the other day I've got they think I've got ADHD. Someone else said that. Yeah, but I don't have anxiety though. I don't have anxiety, Greavesy. Mm-mm. No. Do you think I've got anxiety? Do you think I've got agoraphobia, Greavesy? These digestive biscuits are nice. Don't let these cunting women win, Greavesy. You know the account I'm talking about, innit? Nothing Peter Belly can do to change his hunting shit show. Mm. rather stay in bed depressed. I think I'd rather stay in bed depressed this week, Reevesy. At least I know my place, and I'm not giving myself false hope. You know what I mean? Out the StreamYards. Well, that Simon Wilson's done a new channel. I need to watch him. Something to do in it. Mm. Mm. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. I will do. Yeah, I watched it, the cruise one, and that person was winning in the casino. Yeah, I see it. I'm not keen on the idea of going on a cruise though after watching fucking Titanic. Oof, I don't know, man. It's the worst way to die, drowning. Which is weird because I can swim, but it doesn't matter if I can swim because the water's you're gonna die. So it doesn't matter if you can swim or not. You're gonna die of fucking hypothermia. What's it? Where the water's too cold. Because it doesn't matter if you can swim. You'll die. You'll drown either way. Can you swim, Greavesy? Yeah, yeah. I just want to hang around with people, Dusty. Where I just watch these incel channels. I like hanging around with them kind of people. Even though they've not had sex and I have, I like hanging around them kind of people. People that think the world's against them. I get on with people better like that. People that think the world's against them. I can swim quite easy. I don't know. I just like them people that just think the world's against them. I like them kind of people. People, hey, this person on Reddit's telling me to keep approaching girls. What do you think, Dusty? They said I showed them my approaches on my other channel. I've got another channel with that, obviously, and I was saying that they're saying that basically you need to approach more girls and stuff. What's your opinion on that, Dusty? You need to approach more and that. No, but Reddit says you got to keep at it, Dusty. Yep. It's good to have you back, Joseph throughout. That's what I should have said. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Do you reckon I could afford to go out drinking next week, Greavesy? Sorry, not Greavesy, Dusty. Yep. I could afford a haircut every week and go out drinking if I wanted. Yep. I done this even when I used to get 3K a month. I used to just stay in depressed, save money. Even when I used to get 3K a month. Yeah, I used 3 months a year. 3 months a year, sat in depressed, nothing, doing nothing, bro. Yeah, because my mum was ordering fish, so I said, "Oh, just get a big one. There's no point getting two separate ones. She's not going to eat a whole fish." So I said, "Just get, yeah, yeah, yeah." You don't, bro, but they don't either. I used to do this even when I had the house, bro. I used to just stay in and not do nothing. I did, bro. Trust me. If you have a good memory, you would know that I did. Nah, nah. Right. Time to make a new account on Reddit. I don't post anymore, so these fuckers can't find me. I just private message people. Right, time to make a new account. This is better than TV. This Reddit. She don't want to know you. She don't want to know you. She don't want to know you. Remember that account that used to repeat that when I used to say it? Beavesy. I got a flagship phone. Joseph can't afford a flagship. Oh gosh, what was that? Ah, I feel really ill, you know. Mm. Yeah, Lainey dismisses my struggles. It's annoying. He dismisses my struggles, bro. What women can I bully on Reddit? Let me have a look. 24, mum of three. 3 kids at 24. Shit in hell. What women can I bully today? Three kids at 24. She must like the black dick. What woman can I bully today, Greaves? Oh, banned me. Reddit's obsessed with banning people, innit? Don't worry, I'll screenshot them profiles. They probably live in America. They love banning people on Reddit, bro, don't they? Dusty, why did you say they ban people again? Yeah, 3 kids at 24. Each to their own. Why do they ban people on Reddit, you say, Dusty? No, I'm not having a laugh. Seems a very power-hungry site, doesn't it? Yep. I think it flags up and they manually do it, don't they, Greavesy? Yeah, so that must mean the mods are on it all day then, Greavesy, because if I'm keep making accounts, yeah, and they keep manually banning, then they must be on it all day. So yeah, that must mean they're on it all day then. These are these Reddit mods, yeah. These Reddit mods are like this, look. They're sat here like this, yeah. Until early hours in the morning. Just drinking Coke. They're sat here, look, they've got their Coke there, their tea there, the fridge there. Like this, look. Ban. 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 They do that all day, innit? I shall go. I shall go. Women are evil. I hate all women. They're all fucking evil. Evil cunts. I'm getting revenge. How does that make you feel? Yeah. I don't know. I actually walk out. Greavesy. Greavesy. All of these numbers fucking blocked me when I sent my dick, Stephen. That'll teach them for being ignorers, isn't it? But that's what Nonce-Leg's done. The next day, he was like, I like Cheryl Cole, I like Cheryl Cole. I can't be gay, I like Cheryl Cole. You're gay. You're gay if you don't like Cheryl Cole, you're gay. Yeah, I told Finnish Izzy to get raped, and she didn't even reply. She didn't reply, Greavesy. Peter Belly owned the cunt. Yeah, that was lovely. I'm not gay, I like Cheryl Cole. I'm feeling ill. I think it's my diet, Woozy. Now I've given up life and stuff. My diet's fucked, bro. I like Cheryl. I like Cheryl Cole. Are you a little copy? I'm a little copycat. Yeah, yeah. I agree with you. I have a question for you, boss. I was saying to my friend it's worse for me because I've tried more than anyone in the world, and he said it doesn't matter who's tried more. If anyone's tried, they've tried. At the end of the day, women have the final. They make the final decision. Yeah, I see what he means, but I don't know. I don't know, bro. Yeah and no, because obviously the more you try, the more likely you think you'd be to meet someone. No, I don't know. It's a hard one. It's like 50-50. Because obviously, if you made it your life like me, you should be with someone. That's what I'm trying to say. You shouldn't be in this position. You shouldn't have to be contemplating going out on Saturday or Friday. You shouldn't even have to be thinking about that. Well, what do you need to go out for? You're 28. You know why are you what are you going out for? So yeah. What do you think, Triple? So, am I going out? No, I'm staying in bed depressed. Are you going out? No, I won't be out now for very, very long time. Probably not even going to go out New Year's Eve. I'll just be in depressed. Yeah, I'll be staying in bed depressed. Yeah, hopefully I go to sleep, Bob, and not wake up. Life, ain't it? Still dealing with this shit at fucking 28 years of age. Still dealing with this. I hope I die in my sleep. I hope I have like a heart attack in my sleep. This is depressing, bro. Yeah, hopefully I do. It's depressing, isn't it, bro? I thought life would have changed by now. People on Reddit say it gets better. This ain't getting better. I can't approach more. It's too depressing. The more I approach, the more depressed I get. I'm depressed from just going out Saturday. I have a boyfriend, I have a boyfriend, I have a boyfriend, I have a boyfriend. I wanted to leave early, bro. No, I don't want to approach more. Then I get more depressed. So staying in bed it is, I think. Staying in bed and feeling sorry for yourself it is. Seems that's a better option. You can't, bro. You can if you want, yeah. It's fucking depressing, bro, innit? It is fucking depressing, bro. No box. Nope, I'm staying in bed tomorrow depressed. I'm going nowhere. I like shovel coal. I like shovel coal. I like shovel coal. Nope, I ain't going out. I'm staying in bed depressed. Ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere. I am not going nowhere. It ain't happening. It is not happening. I'm staying in bed depressed. That's what I'm doing. No, you won't. This has been going on for years and it's still the same old shit. I want out of this life, bro. I really want out of this life. No, I really won't. Nope. I'm staying in bed depressed. Yeah, I'm skint. Yeah, that's what it is, bro. Yeah. And yeah, yeah, I'm skint. I got £5 to my name. Yeah, duh. Do you know that? I've got £5 to my name, bro. I just typed this fucking person's name wrong now. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm not going out because I got £5 to my name. Yeah, do you want to donate me a fiver? I should have to be going out of the weekend. Dusty. I should have to be going out. I've tried enough. I should have to be going out. I've got enough numbers. I should have to be going out. Ban me again. Oh, fuck this. Uh, I think she's a cunt that deserves to get raped. That's what I think. I think she's a cunt that deserves to get raped. Yeah, that's what I think. That's what I think, anyways. Don't know about you. But no, all jokes aside, I'm not going out because I shouldn't have to be going out, Bob. I went out last week. I shouldn't have to be going out. I've tried for the past fucking 5 years. I shouldn't have to be going out again to meet anyone. If I would have met someone, I would have met someone by now. I would have met someone by now. If I was going to meet someone, I would have met someone by now. I shouldn't have to entertain the thought of even going out trying again. I've tried enough. I shouldn't have to try again. I've got enough numbers. I got a number last week. I shouldn't have to go out again and try. I shouldn't have to. I've tried more than enough. I shouldn't have to try again. So, so that's where we're at. Yeah, okay, bro. I'm skinned. Yeah, okay, bro. I'm skinned. I've told you like multiple times I don't gamble. I've told you this multiple times that yesterday I didn't even lose £50 and you're still telling me I'm gambling. I've literally told you multiple times I do not gamble. Like by not gamble, I mean like Timmy and you still are telling me I've done my balls in. Like, do you have a brain or something, bro? Like seriously, do you have a brain? I told you this. This was the first time in 3 months yesterday and I didn't even lose any money. And then, have you played Fobties? No. 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 And you're still saying that I'm gambling. That's why. That's why I'm agreeing with you, bro. Because you don't listen to anything anyone says. Do you remember the approaching videos, Bob Bills? Do you remember the messages on WhatsApp? Did you dismiss them? Do you remember last week when I went out? Well, last Saturday. Did you forget that? Oh, you remember? Okay, good. Good. Yeah, there's no roast. I've actually got a video of the roast. I've actually got a video of the roast. I've actually got a video of the roast. But I'm not showing you. I don't need to prove myself to you people. I don't need to prove myself to you people. I've got the video. But I'm not proving myself to you. Simple. I'm not uploading it. No, because I don't need to prove myself to you. It's simple. Yeah, I know, Timmy, but I'm not interested. I'll be in bed, bro. I've given up with life. I don't really care. Yeah, there's a couple coming. There's one coming out New Year's Eve or Christmas Eve. Yeah, I know. It's called The Bride or The Maid or something. I won't be watching it. I'll be in bed, depressed. I think that's the one you're talking about. Yeah, okay, bro. I lost my money on the fob. Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah. I gambled yesterday and I didn't even lose any money. Yeah, that's the one. Bridesmaid. Yeah, yeah. I was looking forward to it. Yeah, but I'll be depressed in bed, so I won't be out. I won't be watching it. I used to love horrors, but I don't like going to cinemas. I don't like seeing I don't like seeing couples, and I don't even like leaving the house nowadays. It's too depressing. So I'm just lying in bed waiting to die. Yeah. Nope. I'm not uploading it. I don't need to prove myself to you. I'm desperate to die. Yeah, I went Valentine's Day before. Last Valentine's Day, I went to the cinema. It was lovely. I was the only one there. It was fucking lovely. Yeah, that clown don't bully me. But try again. Yeah, okay, bro. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah, that clown doesn't bully me. Keep thinking that though. Yeah. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that. Yeah, that's what I used to do, Timmy Eldridge. I don't gamble. Doesn't matter, bro. 28 and your life's not going to get better. You're going to keep getting more bad experiences with women. Your life should have got better by now, bro. Your life should have really got better by now. But we're still dealing with this. We're still dealing with shitty women. Time and time and time and time and time again. You should have been. Yeah. Yeah, I gambled in the bookies and I took my £50 back. Yeah. Well, I took £51, but yeah. Yeah, I put £50 in because I was bored and I took the £50 back. Okay. Which was the first time in 3 months. Okay, what's your point? Yeah, so what? Because that was the first time in 3 months and I took the £51. Well, no, I don't gamble. That was the first time in 3 months. That doesn't even count as gambling. If someone says, "Oh, do you gamble?" and they say every 3 months, they're not a gambler. That doesn't even count as gambling. So that doesn't even count as gambling, bro. I don't even do the football anymore. So yeah. So yeah. That's that. Yeah, I'll be depressed anyways. It's only down from now. That's what Scales Phil used to say. What was the point? Because it kept going up, down, up, down, up, down. Yep, lonely and depressed, just like you. Just like you, lonely and depressed. Yeah, just like you. Me and you can be lonely together, lad. Yeah, I don't care. I don't want to gamble. I don't want to drink. I don't want to do anything. Yeah, I don't give a fuck, bro. Yeah. I can't believe that, bro. It was actually a £30 profit, but yeah, it was £30, not £40 actually. Should have, would have, could have, never. So nope. I'll be staying in bed tomorrow, depressed. Just like I did today. I was supposed to go to the cinema today to watch the Freddy thing. Nope. Oh, Scream's coming out February as well, so I can't believe he's going to be 31 in February. Fucking hell. I met that cunt when he was 21. Was he 31? Never comfort eating in my life. That self-projection from you people. Never, ever in my life have I done that. Yeah, that's definitely self-projection. What was I saying? Yeah. So he's going to be 31. Yeah, he's going to be 31. Shit. He's going to be 31. He's still a virgin. Fucking hell. 31 and still a virgin. Fucking hell. I reckon he'll probably lose it next year, hopefully. He'll lose his Valentine's card. Hopefully he loses his Valentine's card. Never know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't comfort eat. I go out and I eat once a day. Yeah, that's not comfort eating. Yes, I am, yeah. What number do you prefer? 20 or 21? Yeah, he's going to lose his Valentine's card. Nah, bad experiences with women. Bad experiences with women's enough to make anyone depressed, Timmy Eldridge. Yeah, I eat shit food, yeah. Yeah, I eat shit food, yeah. Well, by shit food, I mean food that's not good for me, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're definitely a virgin. He's an absolute virgin. What number do you prefer, 20 or 21? That cunt's born on the 21st of February. 20, I think. I think I prefer 20, yeah. Well, do you like that one, Triple H? When are you going to lose your Valentine's card? Yeah, because V card, Valentine's card. Yeah. Do you not get it? V card, Valentine's card. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Must have. Nope. I could look better now if I wanted to. If I wanted to go gym, if I wanted to drink water, I could look better now. I could still look better now. After a while, I could look healthy, but I'm just not interested. If I wanted to, yeah, I could go gym. I could eat vegetables, but I'm not asked. Bro, don't tell me about gaining weight when you're heavier than me. Don't tell me about gaining weight, bro, when you're heavier than me. It doesn't even make sense. Yeah, Valentine's card. Yeah, but you're heavier than me, bro. So that's kind of self-projection. Yeah, depression because of bad experiences with women. It gets you like that. Once I get revenge on a woman, I'll be fine, bro. Once I get revenge on a woman, I'll be fine. But I could look good again if I wanted to. Easy, bro. I could easily look good. But nah, I'd rather get revenge on women for all the shit that they've done to me over the years. Yeah. Do. Yeah. But I don't know why you're talking about my weight when you're heavier than me. That doesn't make sense. Strange. Do. I'm not interested. Timmy, I'm not interested. I don't have a terrorist beard at the moment. My beard's short. I'm not interested, bro. I give up with life. I don't give a fuck. I'm not interested. My eyes are fucking hurting me, bro. I need to stay off the screen. I don't need advice, bro. I'm not interested. My beard is groomed. Look, I went to the barbers the other day. I went barbers last week. Yeah, I went to the barbers last week. Yeah, I need to go piss anyways. Ugh. Yeah, look, another terrorist beard. I went to the barbers. Look, see, I went the other day. Oh, what's even weirder is being in your 40s on YouTube, self-projecting every day, but you still do it, so we can't judge. Yeah. Do. Do. Yeah, I'm not interested, bro. I went to the house back in the. I went to the gym back in the old house. Nah, I'm good, bro. Bro, you're fatter than me, Timmy Eldridge. You're fucking fatter than me. I don't need my next benefit payment. I've got money. I've got money. I don't need a benefit payment. I've got money, mate. That's the irony of that's the good of not knowing about people that you don't know. I don't need to know who you are. I know you're probably fatter than me. It's just self projection with you people in this community, bro. You need to grow up, lad. I don't need a next benefit payment. I've got money. There we go. The self reflecting comments again. Skin. Maybe in 2026 you'll think of new words. Repeating. Repeating. Repeating yourself. Yeah, bro. I don't look anywhere near 40. And do you know how I know I don't look anywhere near 40? Because whenever I meet people, I ask them, how old do you think I am? And they always say my age. So that's a bit weird how you're saying that I look 40. I'm like, how old are you? They say, how old are you? No one ever says 40, bro. I think you wish I was 40 because you're in your 40s. No one ever says it. No one ever says it. They say like 22, 27, 28, 29. No one has ever told me I look 40, ever. People that didn't know me. So that's just self-projection, definitely. Because no one has ever said it of all of the people I've ever met that's guessed my age. No one has ever said it over 30. So that's self-reflecting. That is definitely self-projecting. Because I know, because I've asked people if they didn't know, when they didn't know my age. I said, well, guess how old I am. No one has ever said in the 40s. So you're saying that I look 40. How the fuck can I look 40? Doesn't even make sense. 40, bro. 40. I look 40. Really? No. So yeah, that is fucking stupid. I look 40. You're mad. But yeah, it doesn't matter anyway. I'm ill, bro, because my diet is shit. What do you expect it to be? My diet is fucking shite. I've given up with life. I don't give a fuck. How do I look 40 though? That is definitely projecting, bro. That is definitely self-reflecting. Never in my life has anyone ever told me. That's another self-projecting. Triple chin, yeah, that's self-projecting. Yeah, don't have a triple chin. That is definitely projecting. Yeah. So yeah. Oh, one sec, one sec. One second, please. Up again, bro, but I need to use another number now because I don't have that number anymore. See? I don't even have that same I don't even have that fucking number anymore, bro. Fucking cunt, man. But I should have changed, yeah, because I can't verify it because I don't have it anymore. Fucking madness, bro. One second. Don't have that number anymore, so I can't do it. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I need to delete it and reinstall it. Cunts, man. Number. This is my number. Fuck's sake. That's gonna cover up all the people that's blocked me.